I just choked on my own oxygen there. Holy moly. Hi. How are you doing? Welcome back. Happy Friday. Welcome to the super secret sneaky stream. You guys on the invite only list. Wait, I had big drop cat. Holy. Oh, one sec. I think my cat thinks we're playing Monopoly. He's trying to take over territory here. This is not what's happening, cat. What the heck? Aww. Hello! Hey, CSI. Hi, chat. How's it going? Hope you're well. Doo-doo-doo. Welcome back. How's everyone doing? Happy Friday! Not Sunday today. You might be fooled. You might think it's a Sunday stream, but it's not. The Friday stream, so it's really good. Eating on my stuff, cat. Oh. Hello! Enough of the detective outfit. Well, I was already wearing like outdoory clothes because I went out today. So, and then I was like, oh yeah. And then I kind of forgot, to be honest. I can throw the coat on top when I start the game. Shit. I still have a black and white button. So that's good. I mean, like a button to put the filter on. But yeah, I don't know. I'm tired. I didn't think that far. Hello! Hi! How is everyone? Welcome back. Hope you're well. Hey, CSI. Hey. Hello. Hi. Proper gentleman shakes hands and everything. Let me scroll up. Who's here? Hello. Hi, Florp. Hi, Yin. Hello, Smushy. Sorry, I don't see any chairs. No chairs here. I'm definitely not sitting on a chair. Hi, Hardy Raw. Hi, Erlugen. Hi, Killy. Finishing or flushing? Yeah, one or the other. That's happening today. Hello, MJ. Hi, Vico. Welcome back, guys. Sparta, hello. Smushy with the 50 stream streak. Thank you. Hello. Jaren, hello. Keenan, Rama. My hair looks great today. Thank you. This is my I had to go outside, couldn't be arsed to do anything with my hair, put it up in a ponytail look, but I'll take it. How are you guys doing? You paused Pragmata for Death Stranding playthrough. Does that mean that you don't like Pragmata as much? I've had this freaking PI mouse music in my head for such a long time. It's crazy. Oh, you'll have to pause your Death Stranding playthrough to switch to that. Oh, you haven't started playing Pragmata yet. Yeah, I read wrong. Hello, Raves! Good to see you again. What's up? Thank you. You know a great song to replace it with? I'm not listening. I don't have my headset on. I don't know. Ah. You just had to say that, and I just had to think of Baby Shark, though. That's kind of crazy. How are you? Hi. I'm getting a cold. I have so much sniffles. Not Baby Shark. Okay, thank God for that. I need to put cream on my... Oh, I'm so dry. What the heck? Benny Hill? I don't know what that is. I probably do know what it is if I hear it, but just the name, I don't know. Yeah, that is the sound of other cats eating their food. So yes, you should also go eat your food. Is it with cats? Katsus. You're silly. Hi. What do you want from me today, cat? Uh, speaking of music though. Thank you. But now I have to go get my detective jacket. Apparently, I need to look professional for the ending, but I can't be arsed to go put the shirt on and everything. Hello, Shadowcraft, and welcome back to Zio. How's it going? Oh my god, we can't just go right into the middle of the battlefield song. We have to start over from the beginning. Did you just drool on me? Or where did the wet come from? Was my headset wet? I'm gonna just guess the cat drooled on me. Hopefully. No, I have not talked to Ninja yet. But I don't think Ninja, like, I mean, Elfie's streaming like 24/7, it feels like. It's not, but almost. Because of her, ow! Because of her subathon. So, Ninja might not feel like, you know, has the attention for that. I don't know if we should even ask. Hello, Kundalini! How's it going? Welcome back. I'm cosplaying Viv. No, but Viv had the, like, this freaking, she got like the slim cigar and then the fancy clothes and everything. I'm not even wearing a dress. But yeah, it could have been. Could have been. Elfie does need some rest someday. She's doing a subathon. She's not allowed to rest. Rest? What is a rest? Only if she does another chair stream. That's the only time she's allowed. Have you guys... I was gonna say, have you guys done anything special this weekend? Because my brain automatically just goes to thinking it's Sunday. But are you guys doing anything special this weekend? Anyone do anything yesterday? No, I don't have a fedora. I don't. I was thinking of getting one, but then I was like, oh, it's just... I don't know, when am I ever gonna use a fedora again? Like, never. If I had found like a cheap one somewhere maybe, but it was too late to order online and stuff. What do you mean every day? Yeah, I got to welcome back. I know I wear a fedora every day. I don't think I'm a very fedora person kind of thing, you know? Do-do-do-do-do. But it would have been slay for the ending of this game. Sure. I have to find like a filter. And just put a digital one on my head instead. I would put a PNG, but then I had to sit extremely still, and that's not gonna happen, so... Nope. I actually gave him sneaky foods a while ago. He had big lunch of wet food. Oh, I don't even know what's going on here right now. Hello, Epic! Welcome back! How's your weekend? Did anyone celebrate whatever did we celebrate yesterday? Was anyone out being crazy? Oh my god, it was so crazy here. There was so much noise last night. And I woke up and the news was flooded with like half of the country was drunk and arrested. People just can't contain themselves. And I don't even live in one of like the super crazy towns. You know, some towns go like all out. Filter that's a fedora. How about the filter that has a cat face? That's so cursed. Oh, it was really funny. The Hermione Granger filter. It's a handsome cat. Yeah, the Caesar. He's a good-looking boy. But so are all my Bengals. I celebrate the win of Panath Iniakosin. Okay, I totally butchered that, but yay, your basketball team won. Let's go. You not have a voice today? You're screaming too loud or cheering. I live in a university city. There was music festival and a lot of music. Yeah, if you if you live like in one of those areas, it can get pretty crazy, for sure. I'll say I live in a quite calm area, but apparently not. Even my cats were wondering what the heck was going on last night. Being crazy. But I'm too old for that. It feels like yesterday the celebrations are for... It's like for students and younger people. I don't know. I'm not saying, of course, lots of people celebrate that are my age as well, but it feels like generally it's a very like student-y... You're in your 20s, 18s. You're like 19, behave. What? I'm not, I wish. Hello, Burrito! What have I done to the kitten? He's eating food right now. Little party never killed anyone. Or... Has it? I'm pretty sure lots of parties have had deadly outcomes, unfortunately. Oh my god, Rama, you're screaming so loud. Don't get kicked out of your apartment building. That's not good. Holy, don't do that. If you're studying elderly... If you are studying elderly university, you can party hard, yeah. Everyone that goes to uni, it doesn't matter how old you are, you party, right? Bro, it's a song. Oh shit, it is. People do this all the time. They put like song lyrics in chat and they expect me to know what it is. It's really hard. Like, unless you really know a song and you know like the lyrics really well, it's really freaking hard to just take a sentence out of a song and understand what it is without either having all the lyrics or hearing like the music. We did a music quiz like that once where we only got sentences from songs and we're all like, huh? It's really hard. Gimli! Welcome back! How are you doing? Hello! The weather is giga. Look, someone else on the internet said giga to me in chat, by the way. The people that were yelling at me in Discord because I wrote giga. It's really nice weather. And I didn't believe the people that said it was going to be like 20 plus degrees and sun. So I wore a jacket out today. And the moment I stepped out of the door, I was like, yeah, I had to carry it. But I couldn't turn back because I had to go because otherwise I was going to be late. So I had to carry around my jacket today. Like it was it's a thin jacket, like a spring jacket or whatever, but no jacket needed. They're so nice, but I wasn't ready for it. I'm sorry you're mad, Gimli! But yeah, we're gonna have a good weekend now, okay? It's still really cold during the nights here, or like really cold, but yeah, it's still cold during the nights. And when you're not in the sun, the shade is kind of cold as well. But today, it was actually really nice. Like, it was a little bit windy when I was walking home. But the wind was warm. It was 20 degrees. Yippee! My voice is so scuffed today. Otherwise, I'm good. Thank you for asking. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why my voice is so scuffed. Listening to Final Fantasy music, the sun is shining, and we're indoors! You should be thankful that I have to work tonight. Or now. I'm working now. But otherwise, I would not be here. Otherwise, I would be outside in the sun, sipping something tasty and like eating good food or something like that. I don't know. It's the same tomorrow as well. Tomorrow I also could not be out. But tomorrow I'm not streaming tomorrow because I need to do work, like work. Oh. Yeah, I'm on the clock now. Wow, this is really dramatic music. Holy. Cat? What do you want from me? Do you want scritches? I mean, you might want food, but we did have food just a while ago, so. Luckily, I'm not late today. Just for a few hours. Okie dokie. What is she saying in this song? What the heck? Yeah, at least no more 2 a.m. work this weekend. I'll have to see. I'll have to see future weekends. Okay, I know you can hear stuff happening out there, Kat, so why don't you go check out what's going on? I'll be okay. I wish I was Swedish princess and I could chill and not do anything. Hi Adam, welcome back. How's it going? Hope you're well. Oh, the 70 streak! Silver! Thank you! Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Happy Friday to you as well. Ah, it's Friday. I know if it's so good. It's Friday today. Oh. We have all of tomorrow and Sunday as well to chill. Well, kind of chill. I'm working a little bit, but it's not too bad. Welcome back. Good to see you all. Hello. Hi, Sir Jenna. Hello. Come on, people. Sweet. Good afternoon. How was your Friday? Hello, hello. There we go. Almost. Oh, hello, Carl. What's up? Hi, Cruz. Hello. Hi, guys. Thursday shorts? Yeah, it was definitely short video. Is it still correct? What correct? Abba. Hello, Kate. Welcome back. Dude, it was so nice weather. I wasn't expecting it to be that nice. I know. It was so freaking nice. Why is Carl dotting? Yeah, but I did not wear shorts out. I wore a jacket out because I didn't realize how warm it was gonna be. I don't trust that it's warm yet. In my head, it's still like spring. And it is spring. It's gonna get cold again, apparently. But yeah, 20 plus degrees and sun. It was really nice. Thanks for the follow. Welcome again. Hello. This is Carla is waiting a DM reply from me this week. You DM. I've told you before. Like, I need to get separate Discord accounts for work and private. I swear, I can't do this anymore. I have too many DMs. Like, I'm officially not answering DMs anymore. Ever. It's too much. I spend too much time with this. I'm checking now, though. I told you last stream. You did. Maybe you did. But I'm officially not a Discord DMer anymore. But, okay. Carl, yes, but also no. Whatever you're gonna do, I politely decline. Politely decline. Thank you. It's weird. Just yesterday I had winter jacket to work, today's t-shirt. I know, it's really weird. I was wearing my winter jacket like a week ago. It'd always be nice when I went to work, and then when I went home, I'd always be really cold. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just wear my winter stuff still. Double Discord accounts, a true fancy nerd business lady. No, but it's really annoying. I mean, obviously, like, I have Discord for private reasons, but now work is migrating over to everyone's just using Discord for work. And like, it was okay for a while, I guess, but now I feel like I should maybe try to actually separate the stuff. That's gonna take a long time, and I'm gonna have to like unfriend people so they don't message my private Discord and do my business Discord instead. But yeah, otherwise I'm never going to disconnect my brain from work. Because I work with people that will write stuff during the weekends, which is fine. Like, I will also sometimes do work things during the weekends. But always the expectation that no one's gonna answer until, until Monday, right? But when people do that to me, I cannot not do what they're asked. Because then I'm just thinking about it all weekend. So I'm like, I might as well just get it done and then not think about it. So I think maybe I'm gonna try, because it's quite easy to swap Discord accounts on the same device. You don't have to log in and log out, right? You can just swap between different accounts that you have. I think I'm gonna set it up and give it a try. I don't know if it's gonna be good or not. But I was talking to it about my colleague, and he was like, yeah, that's not gonna work because I want to have my personal Discord up as well. And I was like, yeah, but you could like swap really easy so you don't have to log in and out and stuff. And he was like, so I'm the guinea pig. Now everyone's like, okay, you give it a try and let us know if it works good or not. I'm like, ah, shit. If you don't answer, I'm just gonna send you a normal freaking text. I'm not gonna answer that either. You think I answer anything? But yeah, no, but seriously, I appreciate it, but not needed. Just don't. Especially not if it's I'm off chocolate. But yeah, I do. Like, I turn off my devices a lot. I allocate time for, you know, always like Discord thingy, but I go crazy if I have my phones and stuff, and, you know, I have like multiple phones, devices, blah, blah, blah. It's important to turn your brain off. For sure. Hello, Gladden! I could multi-client. Wait, what's a multi-client? You mean have like 2 Discords up and running with the different accounts on? When I want to? Oh, I recognize this music! I played this game! Real pog. Hi, bye, chilling a bit, then back to work. What? You're working today? I'm sorry to hear that. See you later. Good luck at work, Gladden. Your brain is always off? It's smart. That's how you should always have it. If you click a profile on Discord to switch account feature, why would 2 Discords be needed? Yeah. The only thing I don't like is like, okay, I won't be able to see notifications. I have to swap between my accounts to see if I have any notifications, right? But I think it's okay. Because I think on my work PC, I'll just keep like work Discord, and then on my phone, I can keep like my normal Discord. I think that's okay. I kind of like typing in Discord on my phone for some reason. I don't know why. Everywhere else, I want to sit on the PC and keyboard, but for Discord, it just feels like faster. I don't know. Hey, Mikey! Welcome back! How are you doing? Hello. It's very important to take breaks for cats. That's true. Look, cat time. Pet the cat. Yeah, I don't know. I have to, like... I have to experiment and see. Why not wanting chocolates? Because I am trying to be a little bit more sensible with what I eat at the moment. And I'm in a really good streak. Well, I did have cheesecake, but fuck that. But yeah, I'm cutting things out in my life. I'm having strawberries and stuff instead of chocolate at the moment. Or ice cream instead of chocolate. Like, I only pick one thing, and right now chocolate is out the window. I still have chocolate ice cream, but I can't have ice cream and chocolate, so I'll just do ice cream. I'm already ordering 6 boxes at order 7. It was really thoughtful of you, Carl, but I do decline. But thank you very much. It is so nice, Mikey. I know. It's so nice weather. Hello, Ninja. How are you? I hope you're well. Said ice cream with strawberries. Great. I'm just gonna get a box that's just a soggy mess. Because everything just melted. It's too warm. No, I'm so happy. You should see me today. I was like walking down the street, living my best life. And I was just like, whoa, the world is good. Kind of. Not really. But my little bubble of the world is good. Maya! Hello! Bitches. Once. Wait, what the hell? I don't think I posted on Twitch that I was live. Hello! Ninja is here! Yo, Ninja, I don't suppose by any chance Elfie's taking a very specific break the 9th of May, right? It's worth the ask. That's the crazy latest Among Us tweeter. I did not look crazy from the outside, okay? Wrong person to ask. Don't you know everything? I thought you knew everything. Okay, now something... I think I pulled my hair too tight. Ow. You don't know our entire calendar? That's actually crazy. I thought you did. Imagine sending the ice cream by bike courier and have it on his back. Oh, great. Lovely image there. Thank you so much, Keenan. What the heck? I'm gonna buy chocolate for 165 euros. And she says, no, yeah, that's actually crazy. That's insane. I wouldn't even, I would feel, no, that's too much. It's too much. I'd take 165 euros and put it into something else, but not food. Okay, yeah, Yim. Say it to me instead. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. The work front looks kind of chill for now. You can concentrate on this. Da 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 da. I was gonna post a story. Da da. Should I just take a picture like this? And post that on my that's so cursed. Oh hell no. Hi Fish! Hi White! Hi Peanut! Hello guys! You not that pizzas, yeah. Look at Mod not knowing your streamer's entire calendar. I have no idea if I was live today. Hi Ninja! No, Ninja. Hi Alpha! Shit. Alright, it's because I was reading Ninja's, okay. In all fairness, I did say in mod chat that my next stream was gonna be Sunday, so it's on me. You can't smile in pics. I don't smile in pics. Did you not see my Insta thingy today? I did not smile. What? What? What the fuck? What? What the?
I'd rather take the 165 euros and put it into something else instead.
That's not what I meant. Holy shit! Happy Friday! Oh my god. Carl! Oh my freaking... What the heck? Oh, thank you. So fun. I was just about to start drinking water because I was so thirsty. I was so glad that didn't happen. I would have just projectile vomited water on all of my tech. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I mean, I saw who's Carl? Anonymous. It was anonymous. It was an anonymous tip. No one said it. No one said anything. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ, what the hell? It's still car. Yin started it. Yin said it first. I think. I don't think it was this. It's just follow through. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is insane. Stuff like that isn't. It can't just pop out from nowhere. I'm not mentally prepared. That's emotional damage. What the heck? It's crazy. Fish, thank you for the 50 stray streak. No, I must start catching strays. Oh my god. Hi. Hi, Daylight. Anonymous just tipped 165 euros. I don't know. It's crazy. I'm okay though. I'm good. Anonymous? Yeah, Anonymous. It said Anonymous. Welcome to the stream. It's nice here sometimes. Sometimes it's a bit warm, but most of the time it's nice time. Exactly like that. Damn. Thank you so much. That was actually crazy. Yeah, I'm sorry. You'll never know who it is. I have to take the secret with me. Hello, Elle. How are you doing? Welcome back. That is actually insane. What were we even doing before that? I think I was posting. Yeah, I did say that, but that's not what I meant. I'm just blabbing. I don't know. Thank you. I'll put it on chocolate ice cream. Or? I don't know. Thank you very much. Yeah, tell that to chat. Hey, Grossa. Hello. I feel like if I ever need someone to lie about, probably would be the last person we put on that mission. What? Are you saying I'm a bad liar? I'm an excellent liar. What do you mean? Or maybe, I don't know. It's probably not a good thing to be a good liar. That's a lie. It's a lie that I'm an excellent liar. Damn, I can't even lie about lying. It's crazy. But I lie all the time to my cats. I gaslight them all the time into thinking it's soon dinner time. You know? Maybe? She's so good at bowling. Shut up. I cannot believe the worst bowling I've ever done in my life just happens to end up on stream. It's crazy. I'm a really good bowler. I'm not a really good bowler, but I'm definitely a better bowler than that. That was atrocious. You just had dinner? Why do I feel like that's a lie? You never eat dinner. But, if you ever need a professional... Why would you ever need a professional liar anyway? That's kind of so smushy. You actually had dinner? And what did you have? Glass of water. At least she knows his name. Alpha, stop being salty. We were talking about Ninja. Apparently, I can't greet people at the same time I'm talking about something else. Hello, Linda! How are you doing? Welcome back. Hope you're well. Hello. Ah, shit. Old. Oh, thank you. Being a good liar is a great thing. It just depends on how you apply it. Yeah, that's probably true. Maybe. It's like with power comes responsibility. Do no evil. Or something like that. Beer, bag of Chris, and Ben & Jerry's ice cream. I can kind of get behind that, actually. I think I had cheesecake for sort of dinner yesterday. Yeah, I saw. Thank you. Sometimes you need to lie to get into a super secret meeting to listen to the bad guys are planning on taking over the whole chair making business and make them all triangular. Hello, I need to save the world from polytriangular chairs. That's such a crazy take, but yeah. JD, welcome back. How are you? Can I just say, cheesecake for dinner is not illegal. But I had a really late lunch, so I did eat some food at late lunchtime. And then at late dinner time, I had cheesecake. I don't think that's illegal. It's just, it was just weird times. That's all. Where the heck are the cheesecake pictures? I ate them faster than my brain could be like, whoa, Val, slow down. You need to take a picture of this, you know? So it kind of disappeared. Yeah, I ate it. It did. I don't think that makes me a bad person. It just makes me a hungry for cheesecake person, you know? Hello, Blunder! Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hope we're good. Hi, thank you. I'm well. Yeah, I'm good. It's good. I was out earlier. The world was shining. Everything's amazing. Need a professional chef and need a professional fall-around cameraman. Oh god. Someone just documenting my life like that, and that'd be so weird. Yeah, I love cheesecake. I freaking loved. It's my favorite cake. Unless there's some perfect chocolate cake that is just so perfect, like some kind of brownie ruffle cake thing, maybe, but yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Wow, that was so crazy. Is JD's here? Should I ask him to? I mean, I guess you can, yeah. I wouldn't hurt, right? I don't think it would hurt. Why is US Vice President here? Wait, what? Oh, JD? Oh, JD Vance. Maybe. I'm not such a big politics person. They're coming for the chairs. Don't worry, we will have good chairs here, okay? We will not have weird chairs. What is this obsession with chairs? Well, I tried out the Herman Miller chair the other day, actually. It was super comfortable for only sitting in it for 15 minutes. So, I mean, hopefully. Do-do-do-do. It's a secret! Yeah, I tried the Aeron. They didn't have the embody where I went, but they gave me the name to another place, but it's really far. But they gave me a place, or I mean, it's not super far. Like, I don't have to fly to get there, but it'll take a while. But they were like, oh, they have more if I want to try like other models, and they have like different sizes of the chairs as well. So maybe I'll go there one day. I think I still have like 2 weeks before the sale ends, give or take, a little less than 2 weeks. Maybe I'll go there and just make sure I don't need like the smaller version of the chair. But initially it was nice. Like, I think I really like sitting on mesh. I'm really tired of sitting on like a freaking hard ass cushion. You know, they're supposed to be soft. They're supposed to be like supportive. They're supposed to be firm. But after a while, it's just not nice to sit on. What are stooflies with... Wait. Waffles and fries? Can I have waffles? Is that waffles and fries? If you would like to join Ian and Val in their world domination plans, which begins with triangular chairs. No, don't drag me into the triangular chair thing. I'm trying to get a good chair. A solid one. Not a triangle. Triangle chair, that sounds so uncomfortable. Hi Alex, how are you doing? Welcome back. Just get a beanbag at this point. Oh my god. Beanbags like the worst thing you can get. Like, the worst ones are the beanbags that are... They're not like filled up enough, so eventually you just like sink in and you're just like sitting on the floor. You can feel your ass is on the floor. There's not enough filling. It's beef stew with fries. Okay, I was close. I got the fries part. I had some schnitzel and potato for lunch today. It was tasty. Alex, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, we don't have to talk about it. We just do fun things here. We're gonna play games soon. I hope you feel better. Do 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 do. That'll be so tasty. Pork or veal? Oh, both. And also a fish one as well. And I don't know. I mean, or I know that's a fish. I mean, the fish wasn't schnitzel, but I also had fish. It was like tapas. So there was lots of little things. Very good. Ooh, enjoy your pasta! Yay! I love pasta. No, I would never eat fish. I highly respect fish. It was a fake fish. This is probably why it tasted really rubbery. Yeah, it was fake. I would never do that. That's crazy. Funny enough, I might have found a desk company that wants to sponsor my desk building, which I never ever thought of they would say yes to. Wait, that's so cool! Yeah! Do it! I'm super happy with my desk. I don't need a new one. And I very much like this desk. Everyone deserves a good desk. Right? Hey Pete, welcome back. How are you doing? Putting knife and fork away. What does that even mean? You don't need Ben and Jerry's with a knife and fork, do you? Might move your desk. You're not eating fish, no. So you're gonna keep your desk, but you're just gonna move it around in the room you're currently in. Love my granite desk. Why'd you have like stone? Like granite stone? The helly? How does that even work? The man just has a slab. Or the fish, I mean. Just has a slab of stone. I'm just imagining like a giant slab, like a block. Do you also live in a cave by any chance? A bit off-brand for a fish to live in a cave, but you never know. Cold in the winter, I can imagine. Damn. Changing jobs soon, Pete? To like something better? Are you looking forward to the job change if it happens? Oh, that makes sense. I don't know how it's still shit, but yeah, giant slab of ground. Wow! Chat, are you seeing this? I'm being called a little piece of shit. Defend your streamer. Holy moly, that's crazy. Going from bus service to coach driving. Ooh. That sounds fancy. I don't know. Are they nice coaches? Cave ponds are a thing. Fish, do you have a pond inside your house? Oh, this is very happy music. This is from Sonic the Hedgehog? I've never played. Well, that's very nice, Pete. I hope you get it. Zanze mustard. There is only mustard and Dijon mustard. But there are no more brands of mustard. What are you talking about? Confusing. I'm joking. Okay, let's... Where's my Steam? We're done our mandatory yapping. Paid my dues. Fetus and child? I don't want to know. No, I know it's not a brand. I'm just shitting. But I have never heard of Sanse mustard though. But I'm not a mustard fan, so as long as someone doesn't try to serve me freaking sweet mustard, I don't like that. I'm not a big fan of the whole like sweet and sour, like sweet chili, like any like those things. Not the biggest fan. Sausage cubes. What? Why don't we have sausage cubes in this country? I've never seen a sausage cube in my life. No, I don't like that, Carl. Hi, Epic. Welcome. Welcome back into the talk of food. You're gonna be an advanced society. I mean, I've obviously taken sausages and cut them into cubes before, but are they actual cube sausages? Like, there's skin everywhere. Like, not cut by you. I searched for cube sausages. And that's not how you spell sausages. That makes sense. I don't know. I'm kind of disappointed by the cube sausages. They didn't look like I thought they would look like. Not gonna lie. This looks like when I cut my sausages into cubes. I was picturing something more sophisticated than this. Google cube watermelons, you're welcome. That is exactly how I pictured the sausages. But smaller, obviously. Cube watermelons are amazing. I know they just grow watermelon inside like a cube big thing. But they look so funny because they're not round. I love them. It's so sad. And it's so satisfying when you like cut into them and you get like a square slice of watermelon. So good. Imagine we think it was fun the other way around. If watermelons grew a square and then someone forced them to go around, we'd be like, oh my god, look, it's a round watermelon. It's so perfect. We can go bowling with it. But yeah. It looks different, so it's funny. From what I heard, they started doing it because they give you place on shelves better. Ah, true. Yeah, it won't roll off and smush your toes everywhere. So are we getting the news today? What news? What is happening? I can't see anything except for my walls. Or this is the pre... Or the previews, the previews. Oh. But I told you the news in Discord. Or the news was there. I told you it was leaked. It wasn't actually leaked because it's not actually a secret. Because some other people have already started talking about this. Some other people that are actually live right now. We should go shitstir. It's also in the title, yeah. But there's another giga thing on top of that that's not in the title, though. It'd be good. I don't think what that means. Giga Miyaga. I don't say oh Miyaga. I've never said that. Unless I'm actually talking about Omega. Which I don't ever think we talk about such smart things on stream. Because it hurts my brain. I also hardly ever read titles. I think people never read titles. I read titles. I do. Sometimes. Mostly I do. If I'm interested. I guess. Or like if I'm you know, in your like follow channels thing, like here on stream or whatever, on Twitch. I mouse over there to see what their titles are, because then I can see what they're doing, right? If they're, I don't know, in like a category that I don't know anything about. Wait with Resident Evil 9 until June. We're getting a DLC this month sometime. Wait, we are? Whoa! Well, I think... Wait, in June. Yeah, maybe. I think I'm gonna play Assassin's Creed Revelations and Brotherhood in June. Or at least like before the Black Flag resync comes out. And then I kind of would also like... I don't know, maybe I'm being optimistic now, but I was gonna say I would... I kind of want to play Resident Evil 8 before that as well. But maybe that's too much for me. So maybe... one more game after... one more game after Mouse? And then the 2 Assassin's Creed games? And then Black Flag? And... wow, sorry, my voice is so dead today. And then Resident Evil 8 and then Resident Evil 9 after that then. Black Flag would be at least 50 hours in stream. 50 hours! Okay, maybe I won't play all of Black Flag. I'll flush it out halfway through. But okay, yeah. What happened to the Assassin's Creed games being so nice and short? To be fair, I mean, Assassin's Creed Shadows was very long. And I put like 50 hours into that. And I was nowhere near the end, I think. Just a reminder, Assassin's Creed 2, the game is finished. True! Thank you for the reminder. I'll do that after stream and hopefully I can add Assassin's Creed 2 and Mouse. At least that's the plan. 62 for me, 80 for me. Yeah, I've been told Valhalla is way too long. Probably not. Which is a pity. Considering, you know, hikings and stuff. 50 hours, that's only 5 times 10 hour streams. So what are you gonna do the other weeks in July? I mean, true, on one hand, I will have some time off from work. I don't know how much though. But I do like how you're saying it's only 5-10 hour streams. 10 hour streams are long, and then you also have to account for like an hour in the beginning of yapping, so then all of a sudden it's 11 hour streams. 5 days in a row, I would be dead. Silent Hill? Well, we can always see what the schedule looks like in October again, right? Yeah, might as well be 12-hour streams. I've done a few streams that have gone over 12 hours. I don't know if I could do 5 in a row, though. I heard you're coming to ElfCon in October. Doing ElfCon in October? Man, I would love to. But is that like, is that when she's doing it? Is it set? Hello, Solar Flare. Welcome back. How are you doing? 45-hour stream? Did you really do that without having to sleep, Carl? Is that even... do you even survive that? 24th of October. I don't think we have any big events at the end of October. Oh, maybe. Don't know when that is. Had to see closer too, but it would be really fun. You guys see that I put the board up on the wall? I just don't know what to do with the board at the moment. The egg thing kind of failed and it's over. It's new month. We're not in April anymore. But there is a board for something. Yes, October. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if it's in London, but yeah. Mr. Carl loves Domo Puss Puss on the more. But Domo's retired, so you have to find someone else. Need to bring back a little like war bar that people can go to war over. That's what we're saying. Yeah, I know. I said, yeah, the Horde versus Alliance. Yeah. Good times. Good times. If I brought it back, what would it... Holy shit. JD, thank you for the 10 gifted subs in the community. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoa, you got some good people in that one. Thank you. Holy shit. 1,101 subs gifted. That's crazy. JD, thank you for all the support. Also, that is such a good number. You can never ruin that. It's like the 101 Dalmatians, just 1,000 too many. How does that even happen? 10 to go and you can retire? For what? Oh, 1111. Then you're retired forever. You can never come back. Hello, Eric. Welcome back. How are you doing? JD, thank you so much. Thank you. Hello, Nils. I think Domo's good. I saw him around like not too long ago. I think he's good. Never come back? Yeah, so you're not allowed to gift anymore. You have to stay here instead. I'm well, Eric. How are you? Do you have any special weekend plans? Nico Brawlers! Enjoy, Nils! Yeah. He's a busy man. For sure. He got married and then... what else? Something. I don't know. It was a long time ago now. He probably had a kid in between then, maybe. Oh, wait, did they actually get the kid? I know he wanted one. Didn't know they got one. That's crazy. Barbecue. Whoa, barbecue! That's something you can do now that the freaking weather is so much nicer. Oh, I love barbecuing. So good! Potatoes and corn and, you know, whatever freaking meat. Is it me? I got hot outside? It is. Man, why is it always like the super weird Final Fantasy music? That's weird. I just... I feel like I'm screaming over it. Wildfires? You guys haven't had rain in such a long time? Is it mega hot? No! No one says that. It's not. It's warm. It's nice and toasty. We're happy. The sun is shining, you know. Potato salad, burgers, chicken skewers, bread. Let's go. Bread. Bread. I love bread. I have no idea what you're talking about, Vish. It hasn't rained for the entire of April. That's not good. We don't like when it gets too... Like, we need rain in intervals. Yeah, it's not good when it's that dry. Oh, weird. This song. Yeah, no, it's not weird. I just feel like I'm yelling over the metal. I don't want that. I want a bit more chill music. Military training goes kaboomski? In what way do you mean? I'm always yelling. What do you... no. Nuh-uh. Always? Am I yelling right now? Are you calling me a liar? I'm not yelling right now. Planning on going to DreamHack in Stockholm? Wait, is that a question or a statement? You yelled at me like 30 minutes ago. Carl, you just dropped 165 euros out of nowhere. It warranted some what the hell-y ing. Along with extreme thank yous and gratification. That sounds really weird. Gratitude? Gratification. Oh, not what I was looking for. Yeah, I'm probably working at DreamHack Stockholm. Yeah. Gratitude, yeah. Oh yeah, true, Epic. Yeah, that's not good at all. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. I'm not yelling anymore. I stopped yelling. Snowing last weekend, 25 this weekend, classic. That's kind of crazy. I was like last weekend. I was sitting and I was looking out, and I promise you, every 5 minutes it was either a sun, or cloudy, or it was hailing. And it went on like that for hours. And I had to leave, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna time this after the next hail shower, so I go out when it's sun. It was insane. Schizo weather. Holy. Can't wait to see another picture of people sitting around a small white table. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, on 3mag meetup. Yeah, if I'm not swamped with work and stuff. I was quite stressed last year, I'm not gonna lie. There was so much to do. Maybe we have to do like a meetup at the venue instead of going somewhere else and just, you know, say hello. It's one of my favorite Expedition 33 tracks I'm hearing. Yes, we are listening to Expedition 33. My day has been good. I went out, I had some food, I was in the sun. What have you been doing today? My mother was like that. It was last weekend. It was schizo weather, yeah. Okay, I think my Steam went to die. Can I have it back? I believe it's mail ready. I know, it's crazy. 1st of May. 1st of May. And that is crazy. Got back from drinks at a beer garden. Ah, oh, so nice, right? Sitting in the sun, having something cold to drink. So nice. Apparently, last time I played the game, I got 2 legendary achievements. Which is kind of weird. Because one of them was just doing a case. So I guess lots of people flushed the game. This is like one hairpiece that just wants to not be with everyone else. Sleeping in heat is annoying. Yeah, no, that's true. I think I've said it before, but I don't like when it's... I don't want it to be melting indoors. I also like it to be cool inside. I just like when it's more outside. And I like it when it's cold if I sleep. For sure. Worth going to DreamHack? I've never been. I mean, it's kind of what you want out of it. It's like... DreamHack is a lot of different things for different people. Maybe like for meetups. Or... Akuo!
Happy weekend.
Happy weekend! How have you been? I hope you're well. Hello. Thank you very much for the 57 months. Hope you've been good. Is he biking? Is the weather there nice? It's so nice here. But yeah, doing like meetups or like go there with a friend and just play games all day. Some people want to go just because it's fun to go to the expo, play like mini games, see if you can win prizes. They do some concerts if you're into that kind of music. Yeah, I mean, they have daytime tickets, right? So you can just go in and kind of walk around and just see if you've never gone before. Elianten always do like a big store where they do lots of sales so you can get like stuff cheap. It's always a good time to get new PC parts or a custom PC. Because they always do insane sales for those. But I mean, yeah. I don't know. It's kind of hard to describe. Pranav! Congratulations on getting gifted sub! How are you doing? Hope you're well. Hello. Hi, Michael! Welcome back! What did I miss? What did you miss? You missed so much. I don't know. But we're having good mod duty. I have a question about DreamHack. Does the ticket come with a trolley? Because my desktop weighs... Okay. No. Carl, I see people putting their desktop on chairs and then they like roll them into the venue. It's Friday, but it feels like Saturday. I know, it's so good. We like that. Yeah, I'm good, Prada. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing well. I go just to boop Val and fly back. You can't. I'm super fast. Can't do it. The LAN is over. I mean, the LAN still exists, but if you want more of a LAN experience, then you should go to the one in Jönköping during the summers instead. You said something about the event? Well, I said something in the event's been announced in Discord, but I don't think anyone really understood that. I also put it in my title, but no one reads titles. And then there's one more thing I haven't announced yet. Most people are gonna be like, Monka scary though. The titles are for losers? Yeah. That's why you're a loser, because you read it, right? It tells you how to announce shit, do it. You're just gonna think it's really scary. Because I know how you guys are. You're like, oh my god, what? Charity event doesn't say a lot though, that's true. There's grape in your tags, I read that. That's crazy. This is the first time I have that tag and someone noticed. I'm experimenting with tags to see which ones get the most impressions. Pro tip. No, I'm not going full-time streamer. It has to do with the charity event next weekend. I'm not going full-time streamer. I wouldn't go full-time streamer unless I had like 10,000 people watching. Because I don't want to go through the stress. And I've heard how stressful it is for people that are, you know, like smaller in size. You're constantly just like, it's just, you're just month to month, day to day kind of thing. It is. I don't want that. You're not good enough. We don't have enough Oilers. What do you mean? I'm not going parachuting. No. But it's too, yeah, it's so much financial stress. I really like having a full-time job and not having to, you know, be stressed about my finances. And then treating this as a part-time job. Because I don't want to have the feeling of like, oh, it was a bad month, and then get all mental, depresso, and have to stress about like, you know, can I feed my cats? I don't know. I don't know. I have pets. It's not fair to them to live paycheck to paycheck. I'm not going buggy jumping or anything. If I was ever supposed to, if I was ever gonna do any of those things, I would never go bungee jumping, but I would go parachuting. But bungee jumping is just like monka. That is crazy. Why not both? No. I am not diving headfirst down. Like, no. But I think I would like to do parachuting. But I've always said that I can wait until I'm a little bit older, just like in case it fails. There's a few more things I want to do in my like off my bucket list. But I would be so scared. Like, don't get me wrong. High chances I would chicken out. But I think I would like to do it. Sitting here in the comfort of my home, saying that. 28 days, new Lego game. New Lego game comes out! Yeah, wait, I saw that. I saw Elena posted some things on her socials, didn't she? I think she went and saw some new Batman. I don't know if it was Lego, but it was a Batman. I'm not sipping vodka. Hello, Hardy Raw. Have you done it? Is that what you're saying I should do it? It sounds like your favorite tweet in the making, Monka, but yeah. My parents, I'm not doing it. I'm not. Yeah, it's everything next weekend is happening in a studio. I'm not doing anything outside of a studio. Nothing weird is happening in that sense. Jonas Chat gifted you the game on Steam. Yo, it's so nice. Let's go. I have a fun time playing it when it comes out then this. Hello, Sora. Hope you're well. Yeah, no, I'm not doing anything like that. No, it's like, no. Ah, shit. You gonna be on cam? Yeah, I am. Maybe, eventually. Yo, it's not behind the scenes charity this time. At least, hopefully not. I came into work humming the song, and immediately 2 people were like, "Whoa, are you playing the mouse game?" And I'm like, "Yeah." Music's so catchy. I done bungee jump for 60 meters and 120 and always wanted to jump from a plane too. I think it'd be really sick. But I would be so scared until like I jumped. So sick. I don't think I would pass out or anything like that. I think I would like it. Hopefully. I wonder if I'll get a cool new princess. I will not be wearing a princess outfit on the charity stream. No. Why not? That is so main character syndrome. That's not, no, that's not happening. Ah, shit. I forgot I can't tab. The music disappears then. Big rip. Okay, I would go get my detective, like, coat suit thing, but it is really warm. So I think maybe not today. But I can go black and white. Who's Princess Daisy? She's never been a main character ever. True. As a Twitch partner, a good dose of main character syndrome can be a good thing. No. What are the charities for young girls who want to be princesses? It's not. It's not. Otherwise, we would be dressing up as princesses for sure. But no. It's gonna be good. So, it's on Saturday next weekend, the 9th of May. Put it in your calendars. Even if you're not able to donate money to a charity, it's still super cool and supportive if you guys are there watching. And I think it's gonna be fun. So 9th of May, and we're starting at 4 p.m. Central European time. That's the plan anyway. So Saturday next week, 4 p.m. I'll be at LFG, but if there's some downtown, I'll say hi. I'll say hi. We'll be happy to have you. But of course, totally understand. I'm also so jealous that you're going to LFG. Not 4 a.m. Wait, did I say 4 a.m.? 4 p.m. No, 4 p.m. in the afternoon. 4 p.m. What the hell? Yeah, of course, Michael. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. 4 a.m. in the afternoon. No, that's an oxymoron. That doesn't even work. Stop trolling. Be watching for sure, but not in a position to know that. No, totally understand. I mean, we don't want you to donate if, you know, you like, nobody should donate if they can't. That makes sense. You should never, like, we often have people that are like, oh, why can't I donate $1? Because I think we have a $5 minimum for donations. And it's like, if you can only donate $1, then please keep it for yourself. Because then you need it more than, you know, we do. I say we, but I mean then the charity does, right? Always make sure that you have everything you need before you donate to a charity or to a Twitch streamer or to whatever it could possibly be. Now she called me a troll. Now I should go and sit under my bridge and cry. What? It's so cool that you have your own bridge, though. That's cool. What kind of bridge is it? Todos go to Val. That's literally not what I said. No, no. All more possessions to Val. No, it's not to me next Saturday. It's a freaking charity. I swear to God, I'm gonna turn all my alerts off, by the way, on Saturday. So, and I swear to God, if someone freaking gifts subs or something to me instead of donating to the charity, I'm gonna whoop your asses. But I won't know because there's not gonna be any alerts, so don't bother. Right?
Where else to use it?
Yo, MJ, thank you so much for using your Prime here. Thank you. Happy 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Prime gamers, yay! 1K, right. 1K gift subs incoming would be... No one's gonna see... Oh, shit, it pops up in chat, doesn't it? I think it would be kind of scuffed to do that during a charity stream. You know? Then I will just have to donate to the charity afterwards, and then we'll lose out on quite a bit because of the Twitch cut. I think it would make chat lag out. It would. Oh my god! Can you imagine? I used to have the like emotes exploding over the screen when people gifted subs. So on my old PC, if someone gifted 100 subs, it would make my OBS lag for like a moment. I imagine that with 1K. I would have been like, okay, well, stream's over because everything just died. With my sleep schedule, I think I can make it to 4 a.m. in the afternoon. Whoa, well, I mean, we'll be live for 4 or 5 hours. So if you're still sleeping, then join whenever. But yeah, I would super appreciate you guys tuning in. For sure. I think it's gonna be really fun. Yeah, Anonymous gifted 1K subs. Okay, if Anonymous gifts 1K subs, then I'm screaming at you, Carl. Those emote animations were brutal. I know! It was so funny, though. I think one of my top watch clips is... I'm falling over on the floor because someone donated, like, or gifted subs. But I think the emote explosion happens at the same time, so you can't really see it. I'm kind of covered by just emotes everywhere. We should test. We should not test. Because apparently no. Don't know who would have done that before. I mean... It's a difference if someone does 1K subs over like a long period of time. But in one go, that's a no. You know me, I'll probably be awake. Yeah, I'll tune in. I mean, even if you guys are just like, you know, lurking and stuff, I really appreciate it. It's oh, I was like, why is my game flickering? Not flickering, it's moving. I actually asked if I was allowed to do it in one go. I got yelled at so hard. Yeah, but I'm not emotionally equipped to deal with someone gifting 1,000 gifted subs in like one go. Maybe over like 10 months. I thought gifting 1,000 subs is codename for I won a jackpot. That's true, actually. If you see me gifting 1,000 subs to my friend streamers, then you'll be like, oh shit, like I won the jackpot, and then you'll never see me again because I disappeared to my own private island somewhere or something. Niels, thank you for lurking! Seems Switch checks if you actually be capable. I just checked what the max is and I'm allowed to do it. It's 200. Wait, really? But how does Twitch know if you're What do you mean How does Twitch know if you're capable of doing something or not? I think I have. Or do I? Now I have to check. I accidentally gift subs to a random. From a link to your payment method. I can, yeah, I see the 1000 button. But I have a question. Do you guys see the gift everyone in chat button? When you stream from a private island? Maybe I would. Yeah, I probably would. Probably. I'd probably stream even if I was Giga Rich. No, because I didn't see that either. I was in someone else's chat and they said that they saw that button. They were like, oh, I can gift everyone in chat. Like, that's currently there. And I looked to see on the same streamers, but I couldn't see it. I don't know if that's only for, like, some people. But I can see 1,000 subs. I don't know. Weird. I guess only for special people. Yeah, that's weird. Anyway, take your... Yeah, I was like, guys, close the box. Close the window. No one's going bankrupt today. Okay, we're playing Mouse Detective PI now. Switching to subject so hard. Oh, I'm still playing the old music in the background. Sorry, I didn't even notice. Holy moly. That's a very specific amount. Was it for something special, Carl? I mean, I was just thinking usually it's like it'd be 200 or 250. Okay, my game was shaking before, but I don't think it is anymore. It's fine. Ready! I'm ready. Oh, yeah, I remember those. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, then the math is mathing. Okay, we can... What? You're the typewriter with the mustache. Whoa! Enjoy your spaghetti! Hi, Frevi! Welcome back. How are you doing today? Mine is also linked to my PayPal, actually, so maybe that's why. Or? Where did Val go? I'm camouflage. Oh, wait, Carl said his was card, so I don't know. Maybe the 1000 thing just hasn't rolled out to everyone yet. I don't know. Maybe it's something that's like a work in progress still. Because I didn't have mine that long ago. Or I only got mine a while ago, I mean. Al disappeared. You guys could stop looking at scary buttons. And head to Fart Harbor. Wow. I never noticed the harbor was called Fart Harbor. That's crazy. Thank you for your gig. Enjoy. Regional differences? Oh, yeah, it might be. That is a fair point. More like, what is going on with this entire game is the right thing to ask. I don't think anything suspicious is happening in the car. That's just how the animation is. What do you think is going on inside the car, Freppy? Fart Harbor. Chat behave. It's literally what it's called. I'm not making this up. I am not making this up.
Catch some naughty professors and hit them with a tough query.
Why did he have to say naughty in that way? That's actually crazy. Alright. Ready. Ready! That was one of those that I could not kick. Okay. And the banger music stopped. Where's my music? Probably because I'm about to get owned by a bunch of bad guys soon. Which is why I brought explosive barrels! And that's also why I'm missing. Let me know what the volume is like. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, we're done. Okay. Oh, we're done. Give me those coins. You seemed out about the card. Didn't want to sound bad, but you get dancing card. That's what it's doing. It's dancing. Yeah. Yep. Mouse does talk a bit more. Okay, Mousey. Where are we going? Oh, there was a ledge up there. Okay. But there's also a vent. Might be secret loot. Oh. There's a card. Noah the Rat Baron. Okay, we got a baseball card. And there's a dead rat in the vent. Rip that guy. I don't want to be a dead rat. We're out of here! We don't want to be dead rats. Do we, chat? Wait, why did I do like that? Ah, shit! Okay. Okay, I failed. Vent! Among Us win. Whoa! I'm too good at the game. You know, people just get pissed off when we play. No entry! But it clearly entry was allowed. I'm clearly allowed to be here. Oh crap. Where the heck did you guys come from? Whoa! The door just opened! Why are you— oh, he threw a potato at me! So rude. Didn't even drink the medicine because I don't need it. Crap. Oh, crap! Ah! Take that, buddy. Guess we're so good at aiming. Damn. Whoa! Where did you guys come from? Yeah, you better run, buddy. So rude. Holy moly.
And off they go.
No, it's a submarine!
Mouse,
Oh, shit!
I might need a civilized way to deal with.
Oh, that didn't work so good. I want to go on the submarine! Oh, nice! Wait, that guy did not die from the fire. Oh my god. Come on. Oh, there's so many of them! What the helly? Wait. Wrong gun! Mayday! Helvete. Give me that too. There are so many of them. That guy's head disappeared. Wow. So rude. What the helly? I think I just shot that guy in the crotch. Did we get all of them? Oh man, there were red hot chilies here. I actually did not get all of them. But now I did. After I ate the red hot chili pepper. Seriously? Oh man, I was ready to shoot more people. That's crazy. This door is locked. Oh no. It does more damage down there. Where I shot the guy in the freaking the bazoozo. Poor guy. I mean, look. I love them so much. Oh, I love it when they just are a puddle of burnt ink on the floor or whatever. Okay, we have to find a way to get under the water. First, I need some loot. Bazooka, I don't know. I had to call it something. Right. What happens if we jump into the water? Is that a bad thing?
The scent of fresh fish with a side of mobsters.
I love fresh fish. Don't you? Okie dokie. I don't know why I shot that. Poor place. No entry. Wait, there I could okay. There's a ladder. We go up here. Yeah. The armbands. Yep, they do. What did we just get electricity to? I have absolutely no idea what happened. Oh, look, this door open. Okay. Oh, shit! Oh! Oh, rude! So rude. I'm just trying to get onto the submarine, okay? Leave me alone. Oh, I was gonna shoot Tammy. Oh my god. Who was that? I heard glass breaking. Oh, I also see a save that I almost missed. Mayhem? This reminds you of Mayhem? Or what? Is that a game?
Hey, kiddo, what are
I haven't
you doing
played, I
here?
don't know.
Oh, this and that. But what are you sniffing around the docks for?
I was chasing one crazy egghead, and then he went underwater.
Ah, ever on the quest for justice. Need some help?
Frankly, I do.
Oh, it's
I need to go
worms.
below. I saw one of those Water D diving suits.
Whoa, my almost pa.
Why is
No,
everything a
no,
D
no,
here?
No. F those corporate shills. What you need is a custom-tailored fancy schmancy diving
Whoa,
suit with a
fancy
cherry on top.
schmancy
And
diving
I
suit?
can make you one.
Okay. So, what do you need, Tam?
Let me see. A helmet, heavy spiked boots, and the suit itself. The latter is easy peasy effing squeezy. There's a tanker around the corner. You'll surely stumble over a suit there. As for the other two,
Please don't tell me I have to keep whacking everyone till somebody drops it.
What? That's just plain dumb. Who would do something like that? Okay, here's the deal.
What
I
game
know
would
a guy
do
who knows
something
a guy
like
who
that? I
knows
don't
a
know.
shrew working here in the docks. Name's Eddie. He's a
Welcome
filthy
back.
effing fondue head, plastered from dawn until dawn.
What's wrong with Tammy? We like Tammy.
Heart of gold.
And some shaky hands too, if you catch my drift. Yeah. So he's usually prancing around the dockyard, you know, the way you came in. He must have a pair of boots if he didn't pawn them off already. You probably missed him on the way here. He went for a piss or another glass of cheese, yeah.
And the helmet.
That, my dear sir, I do not know. But if you find Eddie, and you must, just ask him. That bastard sniffed around every hole in this area, so he could help you. Or just say that Tammy effing Tumbler is calling in that favor.
What favor?
Jack. Jack. You're like a father to me, but come
Huh?
on. There's a limit.
Okay, that's news.
Okay. Take care, kiddo.
Always do, Jackie.
Jackie. We're on a first name nickname basis. Okay. Where was the tanker? Oh, can't we just take this boat out to sea? That'd be kind of lit. Oh, warp pipe. Wait, what did that do? What did turning the electricity on do? Give me the cheese. Oh, almost missed the cheese. And the loot. Did I anger some birds here? I think I angered... Ooh, there's stuff over there that I almost missed. Wait, how did I miss all of this? There was a warp pipe over there that I also want to go. I'm so confused right now. There's too many spots I can go. Oh! How the heck am I supposed to get there? Oh, there's no way. This is a scam. But I found secret loot over here. Oh, okay, it was not secret loot. It was secret bad mouse. Crazy. I don't know. This place is weird. I just thought it looked like there was cool stuff up there, so I was like, oh, there's loot. I want to go there. But I don't think I can get there. God damn it. I can confirm I cannot get there. Not that way anyway. Okay, I saw there was more loot that I missed, but whatever. Maybe we figure out a way how to get there later. I'm gonna use this pipe and see where it takes me. Oh, it took me outside again. What the heck? What? Oh, I already did this! Where are they coming from? Actually, so rude. Grrr. Big grrr. Chicken tacos! Amazing. Oh, I want tacos.
Come here, man.
Oh, hey, man. What's up? It's Eddie. Give me that. Now I want tacos. I don't know what I'm having for dinner yet.
Can you
Don't have stuff for tacos, though.
do me a solid?
Do a what now?
Do you a solid, a favor?
See, my wifey, so good and kind, and I'm such a lowlife. Always chugging cold fondue on the job.
Yeah. Where do I come in?
Okay.
Anytime. She's a good host. We'll give you cookies and stuff.
Cookies!
What do you want from me?
That's Ika.
I got a diving gig, right? And she thinks I'm actually working, but that damn cold fondue always gets in the way. Here, take the boots. I got a helmet in my home.
That's convenient. Almost as if by design.
Boots and a helmet. Now we just need a suit.
Go down there. There's an entrance to the staircase. Slip in, get the helmet, get out. My dear, dear Marie. She must not know I'm here, drowning myself in that filthy fondue.
I think this guy has a fondue issue, unfortunately.
Trash. The worst man ever created.
Well, I need that helmet either way. So,
Boots! Comic book. Get out of here fast. But my wife, my boy, ex-wife, pal, that'll be fine. But you gotta disappear. Leave the city and don't look back. That's not very nice. Being threatened. Okay, take the staircase. Staircase where? Can I go in here now? No. I mean, this isn't the staircase. This is a ladder. Oh, there's nothing up there. Here. There's a staircase here. It doesn't lead to very much, though. I was already here before. This door isn't open either, right? No. This is all looking very sus. I was here before. What are you talking about? Oh, wait, this door was never open before. At least I don't think so. This makes sense. Ah, shit. Oh, the clock is ringing, which means we have people to kill. Oh, there's so many of them! Freaking tanks! Tanks, so many bullets! Holy moly! How many bullets was that? A bazillion. Oh my goodness. Give me that. But there's nothing to shoot. What the hell? Why did I take this? Whoa! Bad barrel. I need to go back. I stressed because I was like, I need to shoot people. Give me that. Why can't I take it? Well, I want it. I want it! Okay, whatever it is, I'm not allowed to grab it. That's so disappointing. There wasn't so much stuff here for me to grab anyway. Disappointment. Where's the secret loot? There's just ashes here. But there's another, like, mouse thing. What are those? Give me that armor. What is a Val pack? What are you talking about? You talking about me? Are you talking about something like Valorant? Boomstick. Ooh! Suit!
Great.
I knew that was gonna happen. Oh crap. I was onto them. Ding ding ding! Anyone else? I'm too good at this. Eagerly. Oh, that's how I get up here. I thought so. Didn't have to do all that funny jumping anyway. Would you look at that? The heck, dude? There wasn't that much good loot here, though. That's kind of sad. Mostly just bad mice. Okay, where are we supposed to go now? Oh crap. So much healing, but I'm full HP because I'm such a pro. Holy. Shortcut unlocked. Yay. Nice. Okay, I have everything I need. Or wait, do I have everything I need? I think so.
Warm fondue?
Oh god, you're still addicted to your fondue stuff. Oh no, I still need Eddie's diving helmet. Shit. Forgot. Maybe the door over here is open now. Wait, what? In here? Oh, it must be like the warp pipe. Was this one open before? No, maybe not. Oh, she sees me, she's gonna be real mad. Oh! What is she? Oh, she's carrying a dead fish. Yes, dead fish. I don't think she's gonna let me take it. Wait, I kinda wanna talk to her now. Oh no, she's very nonchalant. Okay, she's... Look at the sad fish, though. This is what happens when you don't behave, chat. That's what you look like. Or that's how you end up, I say. So always behave. Let's see. We gotta go see Tammy. Boomsticks. Yeah, always behave. Wait, where the heck was Tammy? I'm lost already. Oh no, she wasn't up here, was she? This is a shortcut. Wait, she was over here. Totally a shortcut, like I said. Shortcut. It really wasn't.
Got everything?
Yeah, just don't get me started on Eddie.
Yeah, no, I won't. I know him all too well. Now, give me them goods.
Give me the
This
goods.
goes in here.
Give me all your
We're
goods,
plugging
chap.
that thingamajig. Okay, here you go.
So, what did you do?
Put it together.
I could have done it myself.
You don't have the manual. Now,
I'd leave.
hurry along. The anti-shock cage is right here on the boat.
Oh.
Okay. Wait, the shark what?
Yeah, exactly, the shark. What? Oh my god, this. I was joking when I said I could ride in this before. Oh no, Chad, this is not good. I'm scared. She wants me to go into the anti-shark cage. Don't you think that sounds like a really, really, really bad idea? Oh boy. Okay, we're doing it for the content!
Glug, glug, glug. Oh, wait. No, I got the helmet on.
Oh, thank god. Wait, maybe the sharks are really cool looking in this game. Ah, this is submarine! Oh my god, we're under the water. We're under the water! Somehow the mechanics work the same under the water, or the physics. It's kind of cool. I have limited field of vision, but it's fine. Why are you ducking? Do you think this is scary enough? It might be sharks. You don't need to. There's no ducks
Nothing
here as
short
well.
of magnificent. A shame. I'm probably gonna trash it.
Ugh. I want the pearl. Oh shit. Oh shit! What the heck? Ah! There was someone behind me! This is crazy. I can't see. Hello? Can I have the pearl now, or did it just clam up? Get a chat. It clammed up. Okay, I could take it. Sorry, I took your pearl. I don't know what. Oh, the pearl was equaled money. Okay.
Well, can't go that away for sure.
Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Yeah, there you can see the reflection better. He's so angry. Imagine I've been playing an angry character this entire time. Arr, arr. He's so angry. Damn. Okay, we can't go that way. There was a ladder up, but I think that's the way I came from. I think. Cool. Maybe. Go back up for field of vision. Was there anywhere else I could go? We had to explore a little bit more. No, this is where we came from. No, we have to go that way. Somehow. Somehow I can get over here. Maybe. Oh. Let's go. I see the submarine. Oh, this is a dead end. Wait, this. Oh, I can't go here. It's a wall. Monka. I clearly could go that way. I just want to say that. I could clearly jump over. Game wouldn't let me. That's kind of crazy. Where else would we go? Oh, there's something here. Oh, it's so dark. Oh. I don't know what that was. I don't actually think I am allowed to go here. Oh, I found one of these mouse things again. I don't know what to do with them. But that's it. That was everything. It wasn't the secret way to the submarine. It was just a secret. Ah! I don't even know how to get out of here. It's so dark. But there's so much reflection, I mean. Oh, crap. Oh, how did I not see this before? It says danger. I don't think we should be here. You know? What is this fish? It's a ginormous fish. Oh, I shot the light and he's not a bad fish anymore. I think it's okay. Cheese. Okay, we want to go this way or we want to go this way? I think this just goes around. Very invisible. Okay, it says more danger? Oh, there's another one of those. I was so smart. Shooting the light like that? Oh, crap! Crap! Ah! Oh. You guys are so rude just coming out of nowhere like that. I thought we talked about this. That. I have a feeling the anglerfish will be back and more angry than ever. I hope not. Oh, really hope not. I think I'm just a cute little mouse, you know? I don't want to deal with this. It's kind of crazy that the bad mice are coming out of clams. Oh, a 2-in-1. What a shot. Oh, I'm not allowed to go that way. have to go the official way. What is the official way to the submarine? It's this way. It was worth a try. I had to check to see if it was shootable. Whoa, we found the submarine! Oh, thank goodness I can see without the helmet now.
Look what has popped into my underwater fortress.
Professor von Hauser!
But your silly toy guns stand no chance against Von Hauser's little ultimate mouse vertreiber with kaboom!
Whatever he said. Yeah.
Do not touch that, or you'll be swimming in the fishes, Mr. Pepper.
Oh, I'll not touch it all over the place.
I will not touch it all over the place. What does that even mean? Ah! Oh, I'm being shot at. That's so rude. What the helly? What the freak? What is that? Wait, actually, it's breaking. Oh, nice. Okay, wait. I didn't know that was a tactic. What the hell? And no one told me that that was a tactic. I wasn't ready. Dude, I can't hear shit. Where did that last guy go? Oh, they're upstairs apparently. Poppity 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 pop. I need to break his submarine. Okay, those are not breakable. We will find other pieces that are breakable. He sounds so weird. What the heck? But okay, we have to go upstairs. Oh, we're not going upstairs. Hold still. You hold still, bro. Oh! It blew!
Bullets.
Gotta break as much of the submarine as we can. That's not breakable. Where the heck am I supposed to go now? I haven't done very much structural damage to this place yet. Maybe I should use a cannon. Where the heck is the cannon? The cannon's there. Just because I saw lots of cannonballs. Oh, there was a thing there. I didn't see that. Oh, let's go! Stop doing that! Oh, where's Ratty? Where is Ratty? Actually, I'm kind of worried now. Okay. There's more things going on here. Oh. Checkpoints! Oh, checkpoints are good. I like checkpoints. Checkpoints are very good. Can't even hear what he's saying. All I hear is so rude. Shit, I need a better freaking... I will break your submarine as much as I need to break your submarine, dude. You're evil. Looks like he's got a bunch of evil minions. Okay, who else is shooting me? Okay, there's some guy there. Get rid of these guys first. Oh no, I can't. Shit. He sounds kind of sad that I'm breaking his submarine, to be honest. Feel a little bad. Oh, we got tiny robot mice too! Oh my god! Okay, let's see. Where are we? We broke that. We need to go up. Oh, I can't go up. Okay, but there's more things I need to break here. Can I break these things? Oh shit, there was literally something shooting me right there. That's silly. It sounds so sad. I feel so bad. Why am I the bad person here? Okay. Broken, broken, broken. You guys have any healing? I'll take the bullets though. Maybe... I don't think I'm supposed to be up here yet. Oh, shit. Wait, how did I miss this? Whoa! No, I stood in the vent stuff! Oh no! That's not good. I thought I was safe. Apparently that's the first lot.
Here I come.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh my goodness! Whoa! They're on to me! They're on to us! Where are the little robots? No little robots? Maybe I should just be down here instead of running up. Right away. You're breaking the submarine, bro. Oh, I'm being shot at. Ah, dodged! Oh, I didn't dodge the last potato. Shit.
Some things in here don't react well to bullets.
Lots of things in here don't react well to bullets. And I still don't understand what the hell I'm supposed to do with those mice things. Whoa! Stop doing that! You stop doing that, dude. Okay, where did I go in last time? Oh, helmet, give me. Give me armor. Okay, I've taken out everything on this level pretty much. I'm really good at making things explode. Like, I'm so good. It's my day job. Oh, there's just a tiny thing there. It was just a tiny thing. Where the heck did it even come from? Okay, now where was I going before? Where the save was? The heck? This thing is broken, this thing is broken. Those are broken. What is not broken here? Oh, here we go. This is what I was talking about. This is where I died. The door still isn't open, Monka? And I'm unsure what I need to break next. I mean, all of this is broken, that's broken. That's broken. I don't see any other cables going anywhere. This is broken. I need to pull any levers or something. Okay, I'm gonna go back upstairs and check it. Wait, this is gonna help me? Oh. Tackles like a maniac. Why am I being knocked at? I need to break more things. I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to break just. Oh, I thought I found a clue. I was like, clue! Oh, here we go. There was one more in there. Oh boy. Coming behind like that is seriously rude. Seriously rude. Okay, here we go. Ding ding ding. Who else is shooting at me? Maybe, maybe not.
Hello?
Another checkpoint.
Anyone
Woo!
here?
Anyone home? That thing isn't even open. What's going on with these things? Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, see, gonna be quiet. Where does this pipe go? Oh, I have so many regrets. What the heck? Where am I? Oh! Wait, I can hide here. I think. It kind of scares me that that exists, because at some point I need to hide from something. Uh-oh. That's not good, I think. Oh, there's a giga soup in there. Why are they so protected? How do I unprotect them? Alright, we continue. Oh, there he is.
There you are.
There he
You can't
is!
fathom how much time I wasted looking for you.
It's true, I have wasted a lot of time.
And
Hey, look out! Who talks like this, dude? Out of power. Yeah.
Killing first, dinner later.
Good plan. Killing first, dinner later. Yep, I like it. Hi, Cal! Talk like that? That's fine. Yeah.
Great. He's not just mad, he's a full-blown idiot.
Defeat the professor. Oh, how am I supposed to do that? Oh, shit! They're all open now. Wait, apparently my spread is so bad. What the fuck? That's crazy. Ah! Ah! So many people shooting! Oh, bro, I'm so dead. Can't use the thing. Oh! There's so many of them that are shooting me. Slurp, 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 slurp. Slurp, 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 slurp. Where are the next ones? Where are the next baddies? Holy moly. Oh no. Oh, we're leaking. Oh shit. I don't think that's good at all. I think leaking is very bad. Oh, no good. Oh, no good. Oh, leaking. Where am I supposed to go now? Wasn't that everything? Oh, shit! Oh, crap!
You're not slithering away this time.
Oh, checkpoint! He's dead! He's dead! Grab the professor's notes. Oh, shit. Where did I kill him?
Looks
I killed him
like your
here.
research just got defunded.
Yeah, the professor is dead! The evil professor! There was a timer? That was the last boss. Looks like your research got defunded. Turns out the scientists were brought to Mouseburg 3 years ago by none other than representatives of the Big Mouse Party. We knew it. Where the heck was the timer? That's crazy. Was there actually a timer? Now I have to get out of here. Where was the diving suit? Give me that. Apparently I'm not allowed to take the diving suit. Guys, I'm toast. I'm dead. Water's rising. Wait, there was a door to leave here. Oh shit, I can't open it. Ah! Good thing we had a checkpoint. I don't think this is helping me. Oh shit. No! Wait, can't we, like... No, it doesn't work? Okay, it was worth a try. That's it. Mouse is going down with his ship. It was nice knowing it. Wait, I never went into his, like, place. I just realized. Now maybe the door is open. Hopefully the door is open. Oh no, now I can get the suit. Ah, there we go.
I don't want to get wet again.
I want to get wet again.
One last stretch in a suit.
Easy. Yeah, drive back to the office. Drive back to the... Yeah, we're driving back to the office. I'm kind of scared because I haven't seen any sharks yet. Ooh! Really? There's people here attacking me? That's crazy. That's kind of crazy considering my car was there. You know what? I'm not even going to go looking for the sharks. Maybe there aren't any sharks. Fine. Why is my car upside down? Car is upside down on the bottom of the freaking river, water, ocean, wherever we are. That's insane.
Getting close to my age.
Daylight, thank you so much for the 42 for 3 sub. Thank you. Appreciate that a lot.
Either I stopped something big or kickstarted it. Wanda's in for a recap. Corny too, messed up as it is.
Wanda wants a recap. Wanda gets a recap. Where the heck's Wanda? Wanda?
Jack,
We did it.
Wanda?
We did it.
you're looking downright chipper. Case closed on Vandal, I take it?
Well, let's just say I put a major dent in the offshore import of fringe science malarkey. Like I really infringed on future peer reviews of those eggheads. I mean, it was infringimental.
Yes, Jack. What about Z Professor?
I think he's done for. Although I gotta admit, he could take a bullet like nobody's business. Well, he won't be causing trouble no more.
He took
Mouse
2 bullets
burgers
to the
can sleep
face
easy tonight.
and then
He
died.
couldn't have done it without you, Wanda.
Yeah, well, can't say it's all pro bono. Your stunts tend to make for a hell of a headline.
Speaking of which, hold off on running the story just yet.
Huh?
Duh.
That's a first.
No,
You usually love
don't
getting
hold
your
your
stories
breath.
out there.
It's not
The
smart.
mysterious PI has done it again and such. Something about keeping the clients coming, if I recall.
Yeah, that's the general idea. But this time, something stinks. Too many hands and too many pockets. I get these scientists love to play the maker. I saw enough of it during the war to make anyone sick. But this horror show was running on serious money, and I don't know where it's coming from.
You think it's local? Someone with enough pull to bankroll the operation and keep it off the books?
Well, I doubt the crooked cops came up with feeding the shrews to lab rats on their own. Someone was making them promises.
shrews.
And then wouldn't you know it, poof, BMP pops up in the bucket of potential leads.
Oh, look, I know they're no saints, but this feels a little too spy thrillery for my taste. You got anything conclusive to work with?
Nah, not yet. It's like I'm right in the center of a tangled knot of string cheese, and BMP's greasy fingerprints are
I
on
like
every
string
strand.
cheese.
But all I've got so far is a gut feeling.
Your gut feelings have a nasty habit of turning out right. It's the collateral damage I worry about.
Look, either BMP's clean or I'm missing a piece. Just give me a few days to figure out which, will you?
Sure thing, Jack. Sappy as it may sound, I believe in you. Almost as much as I believe in the power of the press.
And I believe in pressing on.
It's aliens. It's crazy. Hi, Neo. You had to work on your day off. I am very sorry to hear that. That sucks. Crazy that I don't have any of these tokens. Oh, wait. You probably get tokens from winning the baseball that I suck at. That makes sense. Orny?
Cornelius, we need to talk.
Shoot your shot, sport. Just make it quick. Got a mayoral debate, razzle-dazzle and
Razzle
I
dazzle.
found Steve.
Oh, that's great news. Fantastic, even. I see. I just knew he couldn't have kicked the bucket. We weren't called the Invincible Trio for nothing, huh? Those were the days, remember?
He's fine, by the way. Look, Corny. Between the mess Steve got himself into, the shrew abductions, Kurt's premature rapture, and the mob tightening its grip, I don't know. Something ain't sitting right with me.
Oh?
It just feels like there's a common denominator. Like somebody pulling the cheese strings.
And who might that
Cheese
be?
strings!
That's what's bothering me. I don't know. My running theory is it's someone tied to BMP, or at least playing nice with them. But I'm still missing too many pieces. Figured maybe you caught a whiff of something during your campaign. Anything at all, throw me a crumb here.
Jack, I'd love to. But I only know what's public.
Maybe Corny's a
Call me
fishy one.
crazy, but slinging mud at the opposition is not exactly a vote winner. The right charm, though. You'd be surprised what you can get away with.
I get it, Cornelius. This ain't an official capacity, of course. I'm just asking as a friend who just so happens to have, incognito informants. Capiche?
Oh, I'm sorry, sport. I know they played dirty. Policies reek worse than a week old Rockford. But see, they're so drunk on their own fondue, they rarely bother to make sure it doesn't spill. If they've got their paws in this mess, I trust
this
you
game is
to
very
dig up
cool.
the proof. In the meantime, I'm gonna keep fighting on an even playing field.
I can't tell if that makes you an idealist or a sucker.
Maybe both. Maybe neither. Time will tell.
Yeah, well, good luck, buddy. You fight your fight, and I'll fight mine.
Good luck, Corny. Oh, wrong way. Zoom. Fastest mouse in the West. Incoming. The last clue.
The picture's starting to form. BMP radicals all the way through. It was staring me right in the face, mocking every wasted hour. But now I had him. The case had to rest. And so did I. Badly.
No
'Cause
rest
tomorrow
allowed.
it would all come crashing down. And I would be there to swing the hammer.
Okie dokie then. Get some rest. Well, I do have a bedroom here. We're gonna go to sleep. It's time to sleep, chat. Get some rest.
After a day like that,
just saved for me.
night had to come in swinging.
Oh, it's so low.
And boy, did it. Armed with half-full glasses of John's finest fondue, a pillow, and some overdue shut-eye. I was out cold, feverish. The cases, smoke and mirrors mostly, just... some of it burned too hot and way too vivid. Was it all just a dream? A cheese party aftermath, or... I woke up just when the smoke got real, and sure enough, there was fire. The real kind. The kind that consumes everything.
Help! Fire! No, the whole freaking town is on fire. That's crazy. Oh my god. What is happening?
John, what the hell's going on?
Hell's going on, that's what. Come on, we gotta scram. Whole damn block's going up.
Who's behind it?
Mobsters, coppers, party thugs, the whole damn circus.
Damn.
Oh no.
They're after the evidence.
Oh, the
On
evidence.
that, what's his name? The brown noser, Sawyer?
Yeah,
That's why I
stashed
shouted
it in your
really
bar.
silently.
Get did what? No wonder these morons are tearing up my joint.
No time to argue. We gotta find it before they do. Now get on my back and let's go.
What?
Piggyback ride.
What? You're not pocket-sized, pal, so get on.
Oh, I swear, if this gets out.
Going backwards. Get your stash from little and big. Okay, that's the inn. We gotta go. Oh, we can't go that way.
Then keep looking, doofus. We gotta find all the evidence.
Oh no. Oh, there's so many mobsters! Oh, there's dogs as well, apparently. Great. Oh, burning! Burning! There's just so many little things. Helvete. I can't go this way! Oh, there is so many of them. There's a dog. Okay, I think we should go now. That dog is really persistent. Oh my god, how many
Where's
dogs?
Tammy? Saw her bolt the second the mayhem started. Grabbed a bus, packed in whoever she could.
Very sensible. Let us save before we get burnt alive. I'm a little loud. I had to raise it during the cutscene. Cutscene was so low.
Oh, smells like burnt cheese.
Oh no, not burnt cheese! We do have time for one safe before we evacuate the fire, though. How convenient. Oh, nobody saw that. I am in big need of more money, clearly. Oh no, the whole neighborhood is on fire. That's not good at all. Hi guys? Are you? No, I don't think I'm allowed to go that way. Would have been kind of convenient though. I would have had the advantage. Wow! Yeah, you guys want to be on fire? You can also be on fire. Where did everyone go? Hello? Hi. Hello. What happened? Ooh! You're on fire, dude. Stop doing that. Oh, I didn't see that guy. Hello. Hello. Damn it, I didn't get the pepper thing on him. So many tiny things. They do make the funniest sound when they come in though. Quit popping. Oh, for crying out loud, you guys. Oh, that was the worst barrel throw ever. What was that? Terrible. And so was the shooting. Not going so well for me, is it? Stop throwing dynamite at me. It's considered rude by a lot of people. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. How am I almost dying? What happened? Oh boy. Oh boy. Hello, I'm drinking. I'm drinking. Leave me alone. Leave me alone! I'm popping! I hate these guys. They tank way too many bullets. It's crazy. Oh, give me that schematic. And this little asshole just sitting freely shooting me, and I let him. Oh my god. The worst. Hello, Danny. Hi, Tin. How are you guys? You came at such a great moment. Did you see my amazingly fantastic skills? I hope you saw. Oh shit. Whoa! Hello, where did they go? What? There was like a whole army of mice. Oh, they died. Maybe there was an explosive barrel here that I did not see. Like they died. More smoke. Where's my package? My package should be here. My evidence. Somewhere. I hear ticking. That's not good. You hear the ticking?
Damn it. We're too late.
No, they took her stuff!
Figures. So what now? Besides, you're owing me for all the damages.
Just give me a second to think.
Jack, we ain't got a second.
You're right. Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah,
I'll
let's
cook
get the
up
hell
something on
out
the
of
move.
here.
That's
Read.
what you always do.
Before we get out of here, we're gonna save. Escape through John's emergency warp pipe. Where is that one then? Secret door? Secret door. Whoa, secret!
Is that melted cheese?
Oh, that doesn't sound so good.
Yeah, my secret stash. Well, not just mine. I mean,
It
forget
said
it.
run
We gotta
for your
push forward.
life. So, oh, should we run or should we run and shoot? That's the question. I think we need to run and shoot. It's a dead end. Ah! Where am I supposed to go? Yeah, I can't go out yet. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, where did you come from? I mean, I know exactly where he came from. That's not the point. Helvete. There's so many of them. Melt! Melt, bitches! Melt! Okay, now we can go throughout the door. More saves. No. I mean, oh, I don't need saves. Explosive barrel. That was not an explosive barrel. It looks like freaking Pokemon. Okay, where does this thing go? Wait, I don't think there was anything I could flip here. Am I flipping? Flipping? Button! Oh, I have confirmed I cannot press the button. This is such a trap. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh crap! Wait, Munka, this is a dead end. Oh wait, it wasn't a dead end. I had to crouch. There was hot cheese! Exhausted when swimming with the kids and we put trampoline up in the yard so being touching grass! That is really dangerous for your energy levels. Yeah, Tin, I hope you're Yeah, I'm doing a charity event on the 9th. I'm doing a charity event on the 9th of May. So it's next Saturday, 4 p.m. European time, my time. It's gonna be really fun. We have some really cool things. It's not just me. There's more people involved. And we have giga things happening. Give me that.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Run! Well, I'm not allowed to open the door. Hello? There. Run! Wait, I'm so bad at this! Oh shit! Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Crap. I might need a couple of tries, guys. I haven't been platforming in a while. I've just been shooting things. I wasn't ready. Hi, Alex! Oh, give me that. I can't believe I missed the jump. That's so cursed. Give me that. I'm trying to run, but you won't open the door! Wow! Whee! Okay.
We made it, John.
Oh, we made it.
And next time, less yelling.
It's all
huh?
good.
Pretty sure my eardrum's
Oh,
shot.
shit. It's fine. It was easy. Okay? Whee! It's super easy. I ease one shot. So easy. Alex, how are you doing today? Hello. That was actually... I'm actually disappointed with how easy it was. Yeah. Yeah. But it was pretty crazy. It was... Oh, look at this big secret stash. Holy... Ah, shit. I'm not good at these. It was actually also really easy. Super, super easy. Wee. Oh, not again! I was too cocky. Helvete. Out of the way, scumbag! Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh, shit. Oh, man. No one... I mean, it was easy, but then the game bugged out. The sleep schedule is messed up. -2. It's okay. Mine is also messed up. Did I at least get the secret? I'm not gonna take the secret again if it didn't save. Oh, it didn't save. Okay, you know what? I got it once. I don't need it again. It was a stash of gold. That's all it was. Why does my screen look really weird?
You gotta be kidding me.
I'm stuck. Oh, I was supposed to jump. No, but I don't understand. Wow! What? I don't understand how I'm supposed to. Oh, how am I supposed to jump up on the thing? It's just not stuck in that way. I think there's little stuck and then there's stuck. Like broke the game kind of stuck. Okay, at least my screen doesn't look so.
You gotta be kidding me.
It looks so weird before. Okay, jump on the thing, and then where am I going though? Ah shit! Ah shit! I see where I'm going. Ah! I did it. Whoa.
The house is already blown to hell.
If anyone says that was pure luck, it was pure skill. Pure skill. So skillful. Okay. It was so skillful. Oh, there's so much loot.
Evening, Mr. Pfeffer.
Hitman? There's a hitman.
Oh, great. You again.
What can I say? We got unfinished business.
He's still so he's so drooly. Oh shit. Oh, can't we just get out of here? Oh, he's using all my stuff against me. That's so rude. Where is he? Oh crap. I already don't like him. What? Why can he teleport so fast? För i helvete. I don't really like the brain gun. What about the cannon? Oh, Giga! I missed. Did I really miss? That's crazy. He's really good at burning me. Oh shit. Whoa, big block. Yeah, take that, buddy.
I'm not even gonna dignify you
Easy.
with a one-liner.
Easy.
Wanda. Boy, am I glad to
Wanda?
see you.
Wait, where?
Get in.
I think she's up there. Nice. She's got the getaway car and everything. So easy.
I was in the trenches. Never caught the foot. Watched
We
the
go
sky
for a
look like
battle
paper
to
while
win.
artillery
I'm
railed
winning!
overhead. We made the breach, deep behind enemy lines.
Hi,
We lived
Pepper!
to tell the tale. But
First
life,
try, easy.
Life's a special kind of turd. Breaks anyone, if it feels like. My office, a pile of ash.
Oh, Sin!
Evidence.
This game is
Gone.
so cool.
So, I
Steamboat
sat
Willie.
down and I
Art
had
style.
a drink. Then a few hundred more.
I'm a detective
For
mouse.
the first time, I didn't know what came next. Good thing someone else did,
Hey, Jack.
he said.
Since you're in deep and I'm the magician, let me be your Deus Ex Machina for real.
Steve, that son of a bitch, always had one more race up his sleeve. Told me from the frickin' beyond He'd made a habit of recording his shadier contacts, and he left a tape in a perch with a view. Somewhere in that mansion of his was the best and, frankly, the only bet I had.
We're driving to a really cool mansion. Well, it is like Steamboat Willie art style, so, you know. Candles Mansion.
Steve screwed up.
The hand always
People
points
got
there.
hurt.
I think it's like, this
But
is your base of operations.
even screw-ups deserve a mulligan.
Make your way uphill. Make my way uphill. I don't know the rest of the lyrics for that one. Ooh, cheese.
Perch with a view, just like he said.
Like a great place to get assassinated from. How do we get to the perch with the view? I'm sure we can't just take the easy way in. Sorry, doggy. How many times do I kick the doggy before he... Maybe you can't actually kill... Yeah, you can. Sorry, doggy! How did that not hit? Whoa! I didn't even see that guy. The heck? Oh, they have crocodilisks! Freeze, Bob! I'm gonna kick him in the face. Okay. Maybe not. Just kick him in the face. Uh-oh, I hear doggy. I hear doggy!
Of course, the Big Muppet Patrol beat me to it.
The Big Muppet Patrol. That's such a good name for the Big Mouse Party. Where the hell did you guys come from? How did you survive that? Okay! Wow! I wasn't expecting an army of cultists! What the heck?
What a mansion.
What a mess. More like. Insane. Oh crap. Uh-oh. Dude, that's actually so rude. Oh, there's so many of them! It's looking real rough for me. I wasn't expecting a ginormous ambush. That's crazy. I was hearing... What the heck was that? I mean, that was kind of crazy. Isn't it? Work your way to the front balcony.
Wow. What a mansion.
CSA, but I guess I don't get to use it until I clear the place. Throwing bombs is so rude, dude. It's incredibly rude. No save after the clear? What? That's also crazy. Wait, front balcony? Where the heck is the front balcony? This is like a front balcony, isn't it? Whee! Alright, we go further in. There's a lot of stuff to unpack here.
The Discord comes.
Lord. Oh, no, why does it sound like haunted freaking mansion? Wah! I'm under attack. That was a red hot chili pepper. Go through that! Or more like, what was that? Sounded kind of scary. And kind of big. I think. Big Frankenstein monster? Okay, where's the balcony I'm supposed to go to? Bring an explosive barrel with us just in case. But this is where I was! Oh. Alright. Well, that didn't do shit.
Classic Steve. Get a nice thing going, then let it rot without blinking.
It looks like that's gonna fall. Are there a bunch of bad people behind the curtain or what? Ah, crap. I can't bring the barrel with me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, what happened? Found Steve's diary. 2 years is a hell of a long stretch for war wounds to heal. Most of them do, but this one, we could have had... What we could have had. Me, Jack, Corny, tough call, sure. Always with the... What the heck is POW? We pulled through, we always did. They didn't call us the Invisible Trio for laugh's sake. So much gold. We could have lived like rat kings. Carpets this thick. All for the price of a few shallow graves. At least still keeps in touch. More than I can say about...
The Invincible Trio. Broken by a conscience.
God damn. Oh, that's what happened before. That didn't do shit. Wah! Ah, leave me alone! There's always the cats, man. Oh, he punched me. So rude. Oh, you think you're tough? I think I'm tough, yeah. There's a little one somewhere. Oh, he blew up. It's fine. He blew himself up. It's fine. Nice. And uh-oh. What happened? Oh, he blew a hole in the floor. It's fine. It's okay. Nothing to see here. Whoa, the one shot. Did he say sing? Sing for what? I'm the missing lever. I can do that. I think. Maybe weird ass mouse thing again. Oh, wall jumping again? At my finest hour, usually. Whoa! Aw, crap. That didn't go so well. We might be at this for a while. Prisoner of war. Yahaw! Did it. Found the missing piece that we needed. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh. Ah! It was a trap! And there was crocodilisks. Actually so rude. Right? So freaking rude. Oh, I was gonna say, how did that help me get out of here?
Well, Steve. Turns out you did diversify.
Wow, secret lab. Portable freezer. I have a portable freezer? Huh? I don't think I have a portable freeze. I don't see anything that looks like a portable freeze. Oh, maybe that's what this is.
Freeze.
I got a new gun. I got a freeze gun. I liked all non... Okay, I got an achievement for collecting like all the weapons. That's fantastic. Now how the heck do we get out of here? Ah, how do we get out of here? Okay. Look at the freeze weapon freezes people. Would you believe it, actually? Let's see if it's good or not. Then we kick out. Do they defrost if I leave them for long enough? I kind of wonder. Shit. Freeze, suckers! I don't wonder what my time limit is. We're kicking them. I mean, I should have experimented. Boing. Wait, boing. Boing. What? This is a really big gun. I mean, it's not as big as the cannon, but it's pretty big. Anybody else? Did it say obey? Oh no, it says disobey. Okay. Please. I didn't even need that. What's that? Requires stone sphere. Okay, I need to find a sphere. This is mega locked. It's an easy lock to pick though. Fine. Any flamethrowers? Oh, I don't really have any flamethrowers, but you can shoot flaming bullets with some special upgrades. What the hell is that? I found a sphere. Can I have the sphere or no? It's broken. Shortcut unlocked. Shortcut to what? Ah, bad people! Alright, that guy did defrost. See? Can I shoot that? Oh no, I can't. Stop burning so I can get loot. Thank you. Wait, I don't think I want to go down there again. Someone's very dead though. Oh, there! There's the sphere. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. How the hell do I get out of here? I went the wrong... Oh my god. I went a really weird way. I might have broken sequences a slight bit. You let me through here? Oh. Maybe when they're all dead. Okay, they're all dead. No, they're not all dead. I lied. Come back. Crap. There's so many of them. Oh my goodness. I went the wrong way and I'm stuck and I can't go this way, so what the helly? Oh, this is not good. Oh, there's someone alive over there. Anytime you want to shoot. Okay, maybe now I can go. What? Again? I just did this entire oh, this is okay, this is me, I got cursed. What the heck? Oh great. That's myself. Okay, now I can go here. That was so cursed. Heck. Whee! I just want to get out of here. Oh. Not a very good jump. Oh, I hear doggies. The walls are floating. though. I don't do good with floating walls. What on earth is going on, Monka? Okay, there's like some insane parkour to get to where I'm supposed to go. This is not gonna go very well. Hello, Florp! Oh, first try. Easy!
High ground. What we're missing is your rifle.
The clue! Incriminating evidence against Milford Sawyer!
What is this, a tape?
A picture of all
Maybe
of us.
why'd you hang on to it, Steve?
Thank goodness. Thank goodness for that. I thought I was gonna fail miserably. Whoa! Big effing gun. That is what I have. I have very many really big guns. Yeah. Okay, I have evidence and now I just need to use it in a good way to bust the bad rats. Bad ratuses in this game. But at least no one's talking about how bad my driving is. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. I think I go over here. Yeah, here we go. Science fair. World's fair. Same thing. Hello, Danielle. Thank you. I've been practicing super hard. Story.
Wanda was waiting, and she did not like waiting.
Wait, what is that? Oh, it's bang! I can upgrade. Okay, I have 8 upgrade schematic thingamabobbies. I'm gonna upgrade my the varnisher maybe because I use it a lot. And then I don't really know. I kind of like the portable freezer. I haven't really figured out what the heck the alt fire thing is, though. Okay, this costs 3. And then maybe I'll just... I have 5 left. I can just do a basic upgrade on the portable freezer because that was kind of cool. I like that. And the cannon might be good to have as well. I now have 3 left. Which means I can do an upgrade on the 2nd level. Maybe the cannon. The bigger blast radius. Didn't really like the jarhead weapon so much. I've used everything now. Oh, this little snail! Oh my god, it's powered by snail in a freaking hamster wheel. No shit. That's crazy. What? Really, guys? We can be friends. Let's talk about this. We can also miss bullets completely, so why the hell not? Where did you come? Where did these guys come from? Oh. Now let's try kicking something that's in the air. Why not? Super smart. That was like, that was a subpar performance. What did I stand in? Something really hurt.
Big, ominous, foreshadowy even. Let's hope that bar grants.
Oh, cheesecake! Let's go! I was at cheesecake. I had cheesecake yesterday and I have some left for today. I'm excited. Stop being so aggressive. I want to play. I play nice. Not really, but I can play nice. They don't play so aggressive. Oogie! Oh yeah. Let's just reload while they're all firing at us. Why the heck not? Have the high ground now! Rick. man, I hate these guys. They're so annoying. Stop being such bullet tanks! Anyone else? Oh, there's still one guy there. That's crazy. Whoa, where did you guys all come from? What? Oh, I'm taking a beating. This is crazy. Can we stop with this now? Chill. Oh my god, there's even more of them. There's just not enough healing for this to go around. Why am I still hearing combat music? It's insane. Where did you come from, my dude? I'm ready to move on in this world. Actually, where am I supposed to go? What the heck? I need paintbrush. I was supposed to go this way. That makes sense as to why there was new people shooting me. You know what? Everything makes sense. Don't mind me. Yeah, I don't like the jargon. And I don't think it's that good. Or, I mean, I don't... It's not as fun. Why does the science fair have so many bolts? I got him. Oh shit, he got me too. That is a very good question. I guess they're boatsy. They're a boatsy type here. Yeah, they like boats. Okay, I'm ready! Wait, I need to change gun for this. Holy. Ah, get away! Anyone else? We got little robots. Cool, yes, if you're into that kind of thing. Yeah.
Hey, pal.
Hello, dock
What? I'm
worker.
kind of in a rush here.
What's happening here?
I know. Places to be, gadgets to buy. But see, me and my buddies here, we're cracking cargo jokes and,
Let me guess. Fell flat.
worse, it landed right on top of him. We need to lift it so we can get the door open. And, you know, save him.
And why can't you do it?
Yeah, mouse PI for hire.
Exactly built for climbing.
Black and white,
Marcellus,
Steamboat
though,
Willie,
he was
artwork,
real jumpy.
FPS.
Climby, too.
How's it going?
Kind of like one of those animals. You know, tail, screechy voice,
Cool.
but out and proud.
You mean a monkey?
What's a monkey?
Monkey!
Where are the controls?
Right above us. Go get it, buddy.
Monkey. Those asylum cheese fumes do seem to have some lasting effects.
Wait, what? What was that? What the heck? What did I just do with my hand? What, now I can climb? Oh, now I can climb. Okay. See that? Excuse me? I don't think this is gonna work so good for me. Mouse can now climb. Holy moly. I mean, okay, fuck, I can't climb, but the mouse can. Thank God. We didn't even need to climb for that. You do? But it's very nice of them to assist with the climbing. Right, I found the switch. On the switcheroo. That guy is kind of smush. Do we know this guy?
Man, you sure are agile.
He's agile as a
Yeah, I get
monkey.
Just like one of those, what was it? Monkeys.
Monkeys.
Yeah, close enough.
Too bad Marcellus is still a pancake. But hey, a deal's a deal. Let me get that door open.
Rip Marcellus, you are a pancake. I'm so sorry that you're a pancake. Bad things happen to good people, you know? Who the heck is shooting? Ah, you little shit! There's someone throwing bombs as well. And I did not mean the robot. Maybe I did mean the robot. Oh, this robot is insane. This is Elefante and a giraffe and everything. It's so cool. Oh! Oh. Miss. Great. I just set myself on fire. How great is that? Whoa! Do, 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 do. Varför i helvete? With these guys. Ah, stop surviving so much. I think that guy's stuck in the elephant's freaking trunk or something. The heck? Ah, give me loot.
Jack, over here.
Oh, we're all civilized here. No one's shooting me.
The sheer amount of bullets I had to unload just to get to you.
Well, aren't you sweet, Jack?
Bye.
So, you
Have
got the
fun at
evidence?
Diablo. Let's
Sure
go.
do. Steve had it stashed in his mansion. It's a tape recording of some sort.
I've Wanda's the
recording,
evil
huh?
person all along.
Bet there's a confession on it. Get it to my editor-in-chief. He's hanging around the VIP Lodge, second floor.
VIP
Hopefully he
Lodge,
knows what to do with
second floor.
No time to dawdle then.
Let's go. Hey, sorry.
Wow, that's
Art
really,
gallery. Art gallery. Well, we need to go to
extraordinary.
second floor.
Bland? Can't quite put my finger
Bland.
on it.
Come and see our invisible walls.
Well,
Well,
these will definitely be great assets in the future.
it wasn't an invisible wall, monkey. Yeah, I see invisible walls. Oh, now there's a wall here. Okay, I thought that was supposed to be the wall. Where's the VIP place?
Curtains are drawn. So what are they up to in there?
What the heck is going on here? It's very dark. Flashbang. Oh. Oh, so many vents trying to get away. What the heck? I'm lost. Very big vent. There's lots of hot air. What? Uh-oh. These guys look kind of mean. No, it's fine. The staff only, but I want to go in there. Oh, there's a monkey climb. We're gonna climb. Okay, we're not gonna climb. Apparently, that was really bad climbing. Something on top of the head. Okay. No! Oh man, how did I? Oh, are you kidding me? Can I just jump up? Damn it! I have to go around again. That's crazy. How did I fail that? Am I actually supposed to go that way? Okay, where did my sweeping brush go? I have to go through the vent again because I failed to jump. I have to go all the way around. Oh! I cannot believe. I don't understand how I failed to jump. I was right there. This is crazy. And apparently now I can't even climb over the wall. I swear it was like just bugged out or something.
Melted cheese on my belly like this. And then you...
Like that?
What did we just witness?
Gotta get back to Wanda.
They were slathering cheese on their bellies. Excuse me, what? What the heck? That was just weird. What were they doing? Wish I could parkour when I spill my drink. It's true. Actually, even better parkour than Ezio. Assassin's Creed mouse when? Is the real question? You have to unlock a thing to get out? That's crazy. A fancy door. Oh, we're fancy again.
So, did you do it?
No.
Nope. But did you know your boss is doing cheese shots off the party members' bellies?
Yeah, that's kind of sus.
Yeah,
just saying.
he's
It's a
really
little bit.
close with
Valeria
the
wave, Valeria
BMP.
wave.
Belly
Mila,
button
thank you so
cozy.
much for the 39
You know what
months.
that-
Happy resub day. Thank
great.
you. Hope you're well.
Just
Good to see you
great.
again.
Guess I'll have to quit the Herald now. And there's
Yeah,
no other
body
daily worth a damn.
shots.
Well, there is
Jeez,
mainly Mouse
body
Weekly, but penning fluff for peanuts? Again?
Oh,
And that office reeks of gorgonzola.
oh not the
Wanda, hey.
gorgonzola.
What?
The tape. What do we do with it?
Oh, now she's mad.
I don't know,
What?
Jack. It all sounds so...
Oh, man.
Oh, sound. Right, okay. Sawyer's making the rally public through some kind of a experimental broadcast. Vision and sound. All powered by this World Fair's inventions. And yep, all runs on a tape player.
Perfect. We'll blast it over the loudspeakers. Where's it all being broadcast from?
There's a sound booth right above the BMP rally grounds. Used to be for Devil Song karaoke or something. Now it's for mastering audio.
Even better. The devil is in the details, and it's details I'm about to deliver.
The details. All right. Wait, where the heck did she say the sound booth was? Lol. I'm here to shoot all of you. You know what? I'll just take that. Thank you very much. Wah! Oh, not the dogs. Not the dogs. Ah, not the doggies. But there's no one else here. When I said there was no one else here, I did not mean that. That guy was electric. Why is he electric? Oh, so scary. Did you say it's a trap? Yeah, it's a trap because you're dead. Oh, why are there so many of them all of a sudden? What the hell? Actually so rude! Where did you come from? Look at that. Oh my goodness. Whoa, there's a cannon! Okay, big ambush. Yeah, with the reload. Oh my god. I'm toast. I'm toast. I'm toast. I'm toast. I'm toasting! I'm toasting! Ah, shit. Toasty, toasting. Oh, it's a dead end. Great, this is lovely. When in doubt, run the heck away. Okay, less toasting. Good. Thank you for lurking. Not the good toasting. Not like a nice cheese toasty or anything like that. Wow, this guy is a dodge master. That's crazy. Where does this power go? So the airplane. Can we fly the airplane out of here? That would be mega cool. Ah, shit. So rude. Oh, there's 2 of them. You know what? That's fine. I'll deal with them. I dealt with them even. Ah! Oh my god, I missed. Almost. Oh. Blast the tape over the loudspeakers. Okay. No more shooting allowed. I don't think those are the loudspeakers. Maybe it's in the staff only place. Oh, here we go. Those look like loudspeakers.
So I tell him, get rid of the shrews. Don't
Whoa, the evidence is being played to everyone here.
line of free housing. I drop Stilton and grab that frickin' magician's fortune. I don't care how. Dump upon a
I'm
load.
glad our speakers don't look like that.
Oh, deal with the magician's inheritance while you're at it. Wow, quite the dump to unload. All in one breath. Hey, why waste words, right? Not like anyone's recording. Even those old world eggheads don't have that kind of tact.
Well, someone has to take because we're recording.
Why Stilton? Kurt kept having night sweats about him. So
Okay, I have to go after him. Where did he go?
Tornado at the opera.
Newspaper. From the Agora to the movies. This one features an article. Milford Sawyer, politician turned actor. After more than a few heated arguments with a fellow party member, Stilton, Sawyer threw in the towel and made the leap to Tinsel Avenue to try his luck in the film industry. Lucky it didn't happen the other way around, right?
Nobody's stealing the mayor's seat from me. Especially not a rat like Stilton. Please.
He called Stilton a rat. That's so rude.
He's soft, overpriced cheese.
Soft, overpriced cheese. That's an insult I'm gonna use on you guys if you're not behaving. Cat, you're soft, overpriced cheese. How does that feel? Being cheese. It's not too bad, right? It's not aliens. And not the Lalaboo. But I can understand that some things here might look like them.
Come on! Come on!
Come on! You come on!
there, freeze! Ah, great, he's going up.
And you ain't going anywhere. Cause guess what? We've got someone real special in here. Someone real close to your cold ticker.
What?
Thank Gumshoe. Who do you care about most?
You're the closest thing I got to a dad.
There it blooms.
Oh, they took
Understand.
Tammy!
Last warning, Pepper. One more step and off goes the head.
I swear.
That's unacceptable!
Fire in habanero choco, you.
Oh! Poof, 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 poof. Oh, it's punching. We're punching. Okay, we're punching. I'm punching. We will save Tammy! Hey, I'm not allowed to go through here? I don't know if that's like a thing or not, or... I don't saw that. Oh no, I'm supposed to break that. Okay. I was unsure. Oh no, my punching spree is over! No! You brutes! Ah, get away! There's so many of them! Oh, I'm stuck behind a curtain. This is great. This is actually great. I get slightly overwhelmed. Vision on Popeye? Yeah, this is like Giga. I love it. I ate spinach. I get super strong, but it was over. So sad. So many of them. Yeah, take that. Oh, he's already dead. Oh, chili pepper.
First I kill him, then I cuff him.
I didn't even see that. So rude. Die! Oh, there's so many. Oh! Eat all my bullets!
Oh no, you're not getting away this time.
Ah, shit! I just licked it. I'm not supposed to do that.
No room for mistakes now. Time to move, proper like, and finish this.
Time to move proper like. But we are not proper, we are mice. Okay, what the hell? Up we go! Look at the cheese! Look at the cheese! I had cheese yesterday again. Banger.
It was the last stretch, and I was starting to get serious deja vu.
Deja vu?
Now, where did that bastard go?
Where did... Oh, it's so nice and fancy in here. Where did that guy go? Wait, and we've definitely been here before. I also have really big deja vu. How am I supposed to be able to jump over there? Did I miss something to shoot? Okay, that's crazy. I don't think I can make it over there. It's a work in progress. We'll get there later.
Wasting my time.
Wasted my time. Game is actually sad with big cheese to raise cheese sales. Hey, I'm in. I like cheese. I help with cheese sales. This is like where we started. This is like the very first mission I had was in this building. I remember that. Customer service. Is it customer service if I have to lockpick my way into it though? Nice. Oh, the cigar is still hot. Okay, that was one of them. Oh, one was enough. Okay.
That's it, Sawyer. You got nowhere left to run.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
A dream, a bright future ruled by big mice.
The guy isn't even Big Mouse.
Hey.
Why would he? Why would he? Man, why would he even do that? Man isn't even Big Mouse. Wow, that was dead. Okay. What the hell? Oh shit. Sorry, dude. So many of them. I've killed so many people. Such a bad person. Oh crap. 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 Ah! I'm out! I'm out! No bullets. No, not those kind of bullets anyway. Where is he? I go through the vents?
Whoa, whoa. What was that?
What was that? The whole building just vibrated. Hear that?
For a two-bit politician, that guy's got stamina.
And the guy's got good stamina. You know what? I need some bullets. Cheese! Yay, cheese! Go cheese! No, I don't need a save. I have so much money. What is that? Oh, it's for one of my guns. So rude to just shoot a person like this.
And
No!
in elevators.
Yeah, well, exactly. What is with this guy in elevators? Did we go down? We go downstairs, of course. The elevator went down. It's so silly of me.
Oh, won't make it to the end.
And the whole building is falling down! It's not good. It's not good at all.
Huh?
Oh, there's a nice save here and some HP. How lovely. Yeah, one more boss fight for sure.
Sawyer! Ah, hell, he's way too far.
Oh no! To the airship!
Fine, you meddling mouse. Really? With the engines and the wind? Don't care. Fair enough. I'll be there in a blink, all right? Not a chance.
Oh.
This is the end of the line for you. We'll see about that.
Sheesh! I'm gonna shot myself. Not perfect. No, I'm stuck. I can't jump this way. Why not? That's so cursed. That was actually very cursed. Anyone else that wants killing before I can progress? Or... there's a guy stuck behind the door. Poor guy. He was stuck. Hello, Assassin! Hope you had a good start to your weekend.
You rocked the boat too hard. This is where you fall down.
Yeah, I haven't seen Deja Vu. Whoa! It's happening all over again!
Tammy, ain't you a sight for sore eyes?
I think we have this really cool airplane though. Get who off your tail? I mean, I would love to if I knew what I was shooting. Oh, here we go. That didn't work out so well. Did I get that one or not? No, I didn't. What the heck? Wait, can I change gun? Oh, I can't change gun. Okay, wait. I thought I had to have that gun for some reason. I was like, what's so bad? Can we go again? I was like, this is a really weird gun. Yeah. Yeah, we need to go something a little bit, I don't know, maybe...
Don't go counting your mice just yet! They're coming! Get them off my tail!
Something a little bit more long range. Whoa! It's a magnifying glass! That's crazy. I hope none of them come from behind. Oh, but that's unfair! I couldn't see!
What I call a target-rich environment.
Oh shit, they do come from behind. Oh no, wait, that's mine. Wait, what's the plan here? I don't get it. Are these bad guys or are these good guys? Oh, those are bad guys. Monka, what the hell?
Just shut up and keep firing!
I'm trying to, but I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, okay. I pressed Q! Oh my god. Okay, this is gonna take a while. Yes, I have unlimited ammo. He says nope. This is bullshit!
Count your mics just yet! They're coming!
Oh
Get
my
'em off
god.
my tail!
There's no
With
way.
pleasure.
Hello? I'm gonna forever start with the wrong gun. Let's go first.
Now this is what I call a target-rich environment.
But there's still one left though. Can we get that one before we jump to the next one? Oh, maybe not. I don't like this at all. Okay? And not at all.
Another way down. How many are we talking?
Just shut up and keep firing!
Ah! I'm scared! That's a bad gun? Wait, am I supposed to jump onto this one? I mean, I think so. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do.
I'm feeling downright heroic here.
Yeah, focus!
Oh,
Shoot,
crap.
don't talk!
Wait, which ones are the bad guys? Okay, that's a good guy. Okay. I'm so confused now. Oh, there's so many of them. What the heck? Those guys are bad. Okay. Stop flying, you little rat shits. Crap. Where did he teleport to? Why am I not getting HP?
Holy Mimmelech. Where are they all coming from?
Men för i helvete. No, I'm getting shot down! No! Yo, anyone want to save me? Or is that not an option? Oh, this thing is so long! Oh my god. He asked me to do lots of yelling. This is crazy! I'm flushing it.
With pleasure.
It's flushed. I wonder if there's a better gun to use. Oh, I can't see the bomb!
Now this is what I call.
How did I fall off? I don't even know how I fell off. So good. This is so good.
Don't go counting your mics just yet! They're coming! Get them off!
Why do I have to recharge if I have limited ammo? Also, do I have limited ammo with fire? Like, I don't understand. It's like the chili pepper symbol. Or maybe it's just a chili pepper symbol because I'm OP or some shit. I don't know.
Now this is what I call a target-rich environment.
Target-rich environment. I would like to take the healing with me, but I cannot, unfortunately. It's really scary. I have to jump properly. I have to shoot properly.
How many are we talking?
Just shut up and keep firing!
Yeah. Shut up and keep firing. Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking hell. They're so uneven! No, I'm just chilling. It's fine. It'd be right if it was like a platform, but the airplanes is so uneven. Oh my god, let it go. Or the airplanes are so uneven, should I say. Now you jinxed me.
Don't go counting your mice just yet! They're coming! Get them off my tail!
And the fact that I have the wrong gun every time. Oh my god. Do. I even have to shoot them when they're like that? I don't know. We'll find out. Oh.
Now this is what I call a target-rich environment.
Oh no, I can't even shoot them down.
Another way down. How many are we talking?
Just shut up and keep firing!
Whoa! Hello? I was spamming Q?
Don't go counting your mice just
You
yet!
pressed
They're
Q. I
coming!
was.
Get them off my tail!
I wasn't close enough apparently. What happens if I don't shoot the airplanes? I'm just gonna ignore the airplanes and just shoot the missiles. Might come to bite me in the ass later.
Now this is what I call a target-rich
Shut up, Daniel! Oh my god, it's the only thing I'm hearing right now. I'm gonna see it during my nightmares. Target-rich environment. Like, okay, dude. Yeah, it's a target-rich environment.
Another way down.
How
How many are we talking?
dare
Just
you?
shut up and keep firing!
I can't shut up and keep firing. So hard. Will you die already, or what the helly?
We're feeling downright heroic here.
I'm not feeling downright heroic.
Shoot! Don't talk!
What am I shooting? Wait, I'm not shooting anything yet. Whoa! So rude, dude. Man.
Oh, we never left. Where are they all coming from?
Where are they all coming from? You fucking pew pew. Ah! What the helly? There was no propulsion forwards hardly.
Okay, Jack. This is where you get off.
You better give me a checkpoint here. Holy.
What about?
Well, he's kidnapped you, Tammy.
Sorry, Richard, my chat.
Yeah.
It's not a target-rich environment.
Yes, we haven't heard from him since last night.
Someone close to my heart. Those absolute.
Jump! Go after them!
What? I'm not jumping. Oh, thank God. I'm not jumping. I would have just stayed there. Oh, thank goodness for that. Whoa! I was about to lose it.
You know, for a two-bit politician, that guy's got stamina. I'll give him that.
I was like losing it for real. Holy moly. More mouse saluting me. I want to go back to the target-rich environment. Why do I put up with you guys? I don't have any schematics. I don't have any upgrades. Oh, crap. Really? I have to do a boss fight after that?
Mouse!
All right, Sawyer, this is it.
That's
the end
crazy.
of the line.
And I'd have gotten away with it too. If it weren't for you, you meddling mouse.
You meddling mouse!
Not without Curd feeding you orders. A puppet's just dead wood without a pulling hand.
How dare you?
He's
Without
mad
me?
now.
BMP will find someone else. Maybe not as camera-friendly, sure, but just as easy to steer. Cause let's face it, Sawyer, you couldn't scheme your way out of a running wheel. You're just not that smart.
Work, build, believe.
Why won't you just die already?
Okay, that guy's got a force field.
Too damn stubborn. And
No.
you're out of time.
Hi, Michael! It never late. Don't worry about it. Wait, what the hell am I doing? What the hell? I have to kill these things again. Right. Okay, maybe the other one was better. Uh-oh, I don't know what that is, but that looks really scary. Can you stop throwing cannons at me? Oh, crap. What the heck was that? More cables. I don't think I can kill those yet. They're not like active. I'm dodging? They actually put HP up there. That's crazy. See that? I don't really understand what I... Oh, there's... I didn't see those. Boy, these tank a lot of damn. His bonus special. That doesn't sound so good.
This broadcast with fresh intel from our friendly Herald reporter. This just in, folks. BNP sucks.
I was so close. Oh. Oh no, there's actually dodge tactics. It's crazy.
Someone else's work, huh? Classic.
My Monka? Aw, crap.
They spin lies with a thread thick enough to anchor a ship.
I'm gonna have to hook onto that, haven't I? Or maybe not. Ah, cat! It's such a bad time right now! Whoa, like a boss. Shit, 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 shit. Am I supposed to be doing something or just surviving? I don't know. Ah, crap, 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 crap! I'm not surviving! I'm not surviving! I'm not surviving! I'm not surviving! Ah! Crap! Oh boy! Oh shit!
Oh, look at you.
What?
You're just a scared little crook.
This is crazy!
Stop him before he wrecks everything!
Oh, sounds like your rig's taking a beat.
Yeah, give me some healing. Holy moly! Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, there's cannonballs. There's cannonballs. Did I kill all of the microphones? No, I did not. Maybe I should take care of the guy that's chasing me. Please stand by. Okay. I don't know if I have time to stand by. Men för i helvete. I don't like the dodging thing. I'm really bad at the dodging thing. Cat!
Well, he's consistent. I'll give
I
him
love
that.
you, Cat, but such a bad time. Oh boy. Oh shit. What the hell? Woo! I got hit. No 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 no. What? Oh, it's like we're playing Squid Game or something.
BNP is a bunch of debased morons. Can you believe it?
Defaced morons? I don't want to play this.
Stop moving, damn it!
Never! Shit, he got me. Yeah! How many of these are there?
BNP lies. Would you look at that?
Oh man. Am I supposed to shoot you or what? I took damage from that. No, I'm just supposed to survive this. Okay, nice.
That felt expensive.
DUNP? What the heck does that mean?
Tighter than our tenants.
That shield's tighter than our tenants? What does that mean?
Your little stunt changes nothing, you hear? Nothing will break.
I was like I was doing a WoW raid all over again. It was crazy. I know.
Time to end this nightmare rally.
Holy moly. Hopefully there was a checkpoint there. Any checkpoints? Any save or something? Uh-oh. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, look at the chest hair on this mouse!
I'ma squash you like a bug.
Pierogi
Your
Jake.
goons go down, then I'm coming for you.
Oh,
I was supposed
no.
to save this for a special occasion. Oh well. Excelsior! Something.
What is that? Excelsior? Oh, okay. Many goodies. Oh my god. Stop shooting at me. Whoa. Crap.
BNP is a bunch of debased morons. Can you believe it?
Stop shooting at me! Why is this guy like OP and immortal? Because I don't think it's going so well for me. Man is some insane. Jeez! Wait, I have limited ammo? Unlimited ammo. It takes too long to load. Ah, shit! I'm toast. There's all the healing! But this is crazy! Okay, we do a new gun tactic. That's insane. The Jarhead was not very good.
Another way down.
I mean, oh, what? I load directly into. Nah, man. That's actually insane. I didn't have time to. I'm not really sure how the heck I'm supposed to do this. Holy moly. Ah, commit! Okay, the commit tactic might have been better.
Folks, it seems the only thing Sawyer controls now is his sphincter.
Insane! That guy's a bullet sponge. Hi, Alex! How are you doing? Welcome back. Oh, I was so hectic. I'm a boss! You're not acting like a boss. Oh, shit. Oh, no! What? He's got some, like, insane cannon. Oh, helvete. Aren't you gonna cannon your dudes again like you did before? Oh my god. That's crazy. I mean, at least he's killing his own dudes, but still. Ah! Out of the way! Ah, man, I have no clue. This is insane. And I'm stuck. Stuck! Your approval rate, dude. What do you mean your approval rate? No, 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 no. What am I doing? Give me the cheese! Oh, crap. No, not your bonus fucking special. No! Oh, there's no cheese. Ah, it's over. I saw cheese! Maybe not. Cheese is a lie. Oh, are you gonna like kill your own dudes at some point or what? Man, I got so much cheese and then no cheese. Are you kidding me right now or what? Damn it. No, I did not go outside and do anything for Volborg yesterday. I'm too old for that stuff. Yeah, no, I didn't. I was chilling. What did you do?
How many are we talking?
Just shut up and keep firing!
Oh, come on. There's no way I have to do these back. Are you serious? That's crazy. I'm stuck. Wrong fucking weapon. What happens if I don't know. Bad weapons. Bad weapons. Are you supposed to charge? This is all going according to not plan. It's also insane that I have to do these fights back to back. Like this. I wasn't supposed to change weapon like that. Just defeat this guy first and then I have to defeat the other guy. There's so many ads that keep spawning.
Another way down. How many are we talking?
Insane. Shit. Where did you come from? Fuck. Where the hell did he go? It's always a trap. Ah! I was stuck. Nej, för i helvete! It's not shooting? Oh, my dude's not shooting. What does it matter if I get into the second phase now? Because I have no HP. Oh, was it supposed to be hectic? I mean, it's mostly been pretty chill fun.
Another way down. How many are we talking?
Shut up and keep firing. Yeah. What the hell do you think I'm... Like the second you get some freaking downtime. This is so crazy! Isabella! Hi! Thank you! Where's my cheese? Okay, wait. Wrong weapon. Oh my god. You're not dropping any cheese! We have one cheese, but... Well, my fingers are starting to hurt. I need more cheese.
It seems the only thing Sawyer controls now is his sphincter.
Ah, hell, Jake. Now I gotta clean this up myself.
I really don't see how I'm gonna be able to do this.
I'm a boss.
Well, thank you so much for the 44-month resub. Hope you're well.
Up the ante. Ha! What am I paying you for?
Crap. Wrong weapon.
Ah! My bonus special.
Helvete. Ah! I only love the rockets when you shoot them at your mice, dude. I really don't care when they drop. How the fuck? If you're not dropping cheese, you're useless to me, guys. Men för i helvete, how am I supposed to... no, this is like impossible fucking bull. I don't think he can swap level. I don't know. I don't know, but I don't think so.
Are we talking?
It would be so bad, but I have to do this really freaking long phase first. Why you guys look burning? Whoa. Rude. Ah, my finger.
It seems the only thing Sawyer controls now is his sphincter.
My finger is starting to hurt.
Clean this up myself. I'm not some crook. I'm a boss. A boss.
A boss.
Up the ante. What do I pay you idiots for?
Yeah, I get blown up, peeps. Oh shit. Ah! I don't like when they block me and I get stuck. Like, are you kidding me? landing on my cheese! This is so insane! Approval rate's gonna love these freaking rockets. Yeah, but dude. Your fucking... His bonus special apparently is fucking insane. I don't fucking love your rockets, bro. Så helvete. Ah! I don't know how to get away from his bonus special. Wow, I just face tanked a rocket to the face. Why is he only firing these now? Munka! Ah, get out of the way! What? Take that, you piece of shit, mouse!
Oh, just shut your damn mouth! You're a
Ah! No! I'm not dead. I swear. You are dead. Hello? Oh, confront.
It'll be okay.
I wasn't supposed to shoot him. Okay.
My body will be okay. Right? Right?
Saw you later,
Oh!
pal.
Punch him out!
That was just crap.
Punch him!
Burn that one. Don't use that one.
Yeah, finish him! Oh, he lost his pants. It's really embarrassing. Doesn't even have pants. Oh, now I get a checkpoint. That's crazy. How did I not? Yeah, this is why I can't play Elden Ring. Okay, I mean, I'm about to lose it. Let's say a warning. This
John,
warning.
you still in one piece?
More or less. Those
This
acid
isn't even
swimming
hard.
sharks weren't at all excessive. Man, hell of a tale to tell over some melted cheese, huh?
I can kill trolls in
Don't jinx
Elden
it.
Ring.
We're
I
still
can
on a
do
ticking
that.
blimp.
More.
Saw
I
some
don't know.
evac planes in the back when they dragged me in. But hey, did we win? Is this thing finally over?
Is it
Well,
over,
the final-
chat?
What was that?
Nothing. Let's get out of here. I bet
Build a make
Tammy's all
music.
right.
Yeah, I mean, I know you can, like, grind and
What a
stuff.
wild ride, huh?
He's closed,
John
or
is
is
safe.
it?
Tammy made it through. The crooks are down. The little guys are up.
It's a hard
With a
no-hit
shot
speedrun,
at
by the way.
better
I don't
tomorrow.
understand how you can do a
Couple
no-hit
days apiece
on
if we're
this.
lucky. Still, something tells me there are cheese strings out there yet to be unraveled.
I am in
But
awe
today, I'm done.
over people
Who am I kidding? The journey goes on, straight through
that
the
do
night,
no-hit runs.
hoping dawn remembers to
Because
shine.
I couldn't even imagine doing a no-hit fight, like that fight. Like, imagine doing, like, the whole 12-hour game. And then you get to that boss fight, and it's like, yeah, you just get hit, like it's over. We got the bad guy! Handcraft, Tailborn of Ink, Sweat, and Stubborn Dreams from the bottom of our gritting hearts. Thank you for playing. Whoa! We played the game. We finished it. Oh, no more sneaky boss. Mouse PI for hire. Finished. Man, the music in this game is so vibey. Good. Be second game? Is there? Hello, Sender! Welcome in, by the way. Yeah! Banger. So good. What? Are you voting on the next variety game or just gonna pick one? I think I'm just gonna pick one because I think I sort of have a plan on what my timeline looks like up until the summer. It involves a lot of Assassin's Creed, Resident Evil, but closest here, I think I'm gonna give Pragmata a try. Oh, and then there's also Dawnwalker. I forgot about that. That's coming out this summer as well. Sandwich sandwich! Oh, the sandwich is good. I was just yelling at the end anyway. It's frustrating. I'm just vibing with good music. That's certainly the contact. Get out of here. What do you mean? That was like hours ago. Hello, Banyer. That's gonna stay. Oh, crap. Hello! Progress is amazing? Yeah? Yeah, I mean, I've heard good things about it. So probably that, and then... Resident... Wait, I don't know. Let's see how long it takes me to play Pragmata. Because then I probably have to go back to Assassin's Creed to finish the Ezio trilogy. I want to have those two done before Black Flag comes out, and then we'll play Black Flag for a bit, and then Resident Evil 8 and 9. I'll get a little raccoon! The one there. Or a little rat coon. Pragmata, very good game. I've been thinking of getting it, but I don't know. Have you been watching people play it? Is that why? Bunny, thank you for the 3 streak! Whoa! Ha! No, Ascender, you summoned Bunny. Crazy. I'm gonna have this music stuck in my head. For probably a few more days at least. When you play Pragmata, you will awaken motherhood because everyone is waking to parenthood. That plays. What the hell? I'm not really sure what that means, but okay. Yeah. And I miss his art style and music. It was very nice. Play something like different like this, I guess. Oh, what the heck? Oh, if I click it goes faster. Oh, okay. I just have to click. Made with Unity. Okay, the credits are over anyway. The end. Woo! Na na na. Yay! It is It happened. Woo, finished it. Alright. I hate that when I tab, the music disappears. Oh, you didn't get any mouse facts. That's crazy. No mouse facts. I have this one stray piece of hair that just doesn't know what it wants to do with its life. Oh, you got hamster facts but not mouse facts? That's crazy. Aw. I think, man, I'm a certified detective now. So much. I'm a certified Tomb Raider, Slayer of Zombies, detective, parkourer, expert stabbier. I have so many like skills I can put into my CV now. It's pretty insane. Don't you think? I have to get unlost first. I have to pragmatic be a certified dad. I'm picking up so many skills gaming. It is pretty crazy if I do say so myself. My cat started screaming and I looked around. She's sitting in a bed. She saw ghosts. There are ghosts. There are ghosts. Are you okay, Florp? Are you seeing ghosts? Are you seeing ghosts? That's crazy. I can't believe we finished another game. Woo! Ghosts, I have to undress now. Why would you undress because there are ghosts? I mean, just asking for a friend. Why do you have to do that? It's kind of a little bit sus. Or? Where is the link for Pragmata? Yeah. I didn't see that one anywhere. I have to purchase as well. Imagine dying in an awful outfit and being stuck as that forever as a ghost. So you'd rather be stuck naked forever rather than at least some kind of outfit? I guess you wouldn't feel hot or cold. Yeah. Well, if you were a ghost, would you haunt someone who's naked? I mean... No, of course not. Mouse fact. One of the reasons it's preferable to lower the toilet lid is that, especially during last century, chances were there were flushing, you'd find a surprise mouse chilling in the toilet. Ah! Hope there's no mouses in my toilet. What the heck? That is, yeah. No mice in my toilet. No mice allowed. No mice allowed. I just saw the link. Didn't you just put the link? Maybe I was imagining things. I'm like, help, I can't navigate the Steam store. What's wrong with me? Oh. Frag. I'll do Pragmata 4 hours. Yeah, I'm starting a 4-hour Pragmata challenge today. No. Oh, there's a demo. No, I haven't. Not yet. You're getting a burger! Let's go! Burger! Yeah! Pragmata is 41.49. I see Pragmata is 60 euros. Oh, I see what you... Oh. Pragmata sketchbook demo. Wait, what the heck is that? Run Pragmata for 32? That's crazy. You guys are... I Hello. My wobbly little kid. I have already purchased 29. What the heck kind of thingies have you guys been on? What is the Pragmata sketchbook demo? I mean, I know what a demo is, but what's a sketchbook? Oh. I thought we were gonna get Kitten Company, but he seems to have been distracted by something else. I don't know what. They gave it a weird name to be extra. Oh. Bruh. Do like a good demo though. I've actually only ever played one demo for a game, I think. And it was on the PlayStation for Final Fantasy 15 or 16 or whichever one it was. I'm not really... I'm not... I don't know. I think maybe because I only buy games that I know, or I used to only buy games I knew I would like, that I wanted to play. Which means I hardly ever bought any games. Hello, Loki. But hopefully I can stream it fine without any hiccups. I should probably like more. Get spell! Frag! Meta. Wait. Focus on the Wi-Fi again. Would you believe it? Would you freaking believe it? Okay, well, hopefully. Good. I'm more concerned about my RAM and stuff, to be honest, rather than, you know, graphics card. Oh my, what the hell? Da, 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 da. I have a pet rat. No. Loki is eating the Wi-Fi. And I was worried about, not worried, but like, it's my RAM, if anything, and everything. My graphics card is not a bottleneck anywhere. The RAM is going to simulate every strand on Diana's hair. Hair! Like good hair. And I had such scuffed hair physics in the last Resident Evil that I played. Holy moly. Ravioli. I have DDR4. I haven't done any upgrades to my PC. Well, I bought a new graphics card, but otherwise I haven't done any upgrades in the last, like, what is it, 4.5 years or something. Thank you, Yin. It also matter. I mean, I've added more memory, yes. Otherwise, I just added a graphics card. Or upgraded my graphics card. Everything else will just have to wait until whenever people stop buying up RAM for their AI stuff. I suppose. I was playing with it. You can play with that. It's fine, Kitte. Yeah. Keep on thinking that it's Sunday today. Wonder why. Hello? Tomorrow is not Monday, stop it. How dare you? Tomorrow is actually Sunday, which, no, it's not Sunday, it's Saturday tomorrow, which is crazy. Stop it. Ah! Because it's Friday! It's Friday. Anyone needs a CPU, buy it now. Until AMD reallocating production servers or server CPUs since 2 weeks ago. I mean, I'm just not upgrading any of that until way later. We'll just have to wait until this dies completely. It'll be some years. It will be some years for sure. How big is this? Oh, it's not even that big actually. It's just 34 gig. Anyone hear a dog barking? Ruff. Was that a cat? I don't know. Da 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 da. Laura, but why are you barking? Kind of weird. I don't want to know what the connection between barking and socks is. I'm out. I have no clue. Oh, good download speeds for once. That's crazy. Am I downloading a demo? I'm downloading the full game. Which is kind of crazy. It's almost done. Yeah. I'll pull the trigger very fastly. Fast. More sci-fi games under my belt. I'm really bad with sci-fi. I see a sci-fi game and I'm instantly like, no. I'm not interested because it's sci-fi. Even if it could potentially be really good. Like, I'm really bad at giving science fiction a go. Which is crazy because I do really enjoy watching sci-fi movies. But I don't read any sci-fi and I well, historically don't play a lot of it. Is you're Swedish, I'll explain. Dogs slam for toes. When the dogs are barking, it means that someone has their feet out. I have never heard this, Florp. Never. You are making this up at the moment. It reminds you of color now as when you were playing too. No, I was black and white when I was playing the game. Silly. Silly. Today I'm learning, yeah, apparently. Why do we have such weird expressions and slangs for things? You can get crazy thing. I was colored at the beginning of the stream, and then I turned it black and white, and then I turned the filter off again when I finished playing the game. Whoa! Loki. I think Loki's ready for some dinner, to be honest. I'm so glad I'm not the only Swede that's like, what is this? Yo, let's go! That's so nice! Whippy! Maybe you think the game is cool. Like, skita i det blå skåpet is so weird. Nobody says that. No one says. There are like a few of those that some people might use or say, but oh man, not. Hey. My cat is trying to eat my stuff again. My freaking cat, ladies and gentlemen. And by cat, of course, I mean kitten. He's the only one that does things like Ben. Nate. Got a billion cat toys, but he goes for my headset charger. Tried feeding him. He eats the most of all the cats in this house. He eats a lot. Don't chew on the spaghetti. What? Hey. He's not chewing on cables. He's chewing on like my charging platform dock. My charging dock for my headset. Whatever. Okay, you know what?
Congrats on finishing Mass Pie. I was lurking and napping.
Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for using Prime. I appreciate that a lot. Hope you had good nappies. Nate. Thank you so much for lurking this evening. And yeah, finished another game. Woohoo! Crazy. I know 2 games to write on the list now. Sorry. Oh my god, won't stop. Ah! Kitty! What? Yes. 2 games we need to put there. That is very true. Yeah! Oh! Okay, but today is wrapping up though. Sorry, your night. Quantum, thank you so much for the 70 stream streak. That's crazy. That's so many. Thank you for lurking. Thank you, thank you. Well, I guess I will be back on Sunday. Trying out Pragmata. Seeing how that is. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good. And yeah. Now tomorrow I'm busy. I have some things to do, so I won't be streaming then. But I'll be back on Sunday. As previously scheduled. Filthy, thank you for being. Did I watch? No, not at all. Did I have the tab open? Absolutely. Well, thank you for having the tab open. Nay. I have to take care of my kitten now. He's becoming a menace. Thank you guys very much for today. Thank you. I will yell at my cat again. Loki. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, this cat. I see Sumness playing Pragmata. Whoa, but then I get spoilers. Okay, we can go raid Alex. We go see Alex. I have to... Up. Not going very well for me today. Alright, I'm out. Guys, thank you so much for today. See you on Sunday. Thank you for everything. Thank you for lurking. Thanks for the resubs. Loki in the freaking timeout corner. I'm gonna tell Alex I need to take care of my cat. Because he's attacking all my stuff. Alright, see you guys in Discord and see you on Sunday. Thank you. Night. Bye.